Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Welcome. It's Jimbo 19. We're back on Fallout 4. I have gone back and found a save in Nuka World that we can do, because yesterday we did the Institute and the Railroad endings. Today I definitely want to see if we can get through the whole Brotherhood. And what's up, Jay? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Today I want to get through the Brotherhood and the Minutemen endings. So yeah, this one, like I said, this is the only save I could see where we hadn't made any decisions yet. We haven't even built the interceptor to get into the Institute, so we shall start this. We left off, we didn't even do the arc jet systems yet with this, so that is the mission that we are off to do. And we are either going to do arc jet systems with him, which I think we have to do, or he's going to take us straight to the Predwin, one of the two. So let us see where we end up. You know, up to me to join full-fledged. I mean, if you're living at Sanctuary, you would totally kind of go with the Minutemen because they're right there. But on the same note, I mean, everybody, of course, hates Preston, so that's kind of why I usually set up the Red Rocket. Okay, but yeah, let's, we need to get to Cambridge Police Station. Honestly, yeah, I don't know for sure that I would join a faction, bro. Like, I would think that I am called the lone or the sole survivor or the lone wanderer for the reason that I am a lone wanderer. Oh, great. Now we're getting the fucking stupid ass internet connection thing. Which, man, that shouldn't be a problem. Because, dude, it's a nice day outside, so let me double check over here and make sure. See what it's got to say. Oh, this is still telling us that we're good, so I guess we'll go with this, hopefully. But yeah, I mean, it really is hard to say. Kind of depends, because I kind of really like Desdemona, so if I could hook up with Desdemona, I'd go with the Railroad probably, but yeah, no doubt, no doubt. I suppose that's a whole nother option too. There are guys on the other side that would.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard.
Paladin dance.
Just
you ready to move out?
squirming so I can get
Yeah.
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me and try not to lag behind.
Okay, we'll get moving. I can't lag behind till you start moving. Okay, but yeah, so this is kind of cool though, because we'll at least get to go through the entire Brotherhood quest line. Yeah, dude, honestly, one of my first playthroughs, I think I hooked up with Piper. I think Piper was the first one that I actually
We'll take this out. Follow me.
got romantically involved with, so to speak. But I've had one where I hooked up with Piper. I've had one where I've hooked up with Kate. And I know I got to the point where I turned Curie human, but Yeah, and I do have to say, dude, Kate is kind of hot with that Irish accent, man. That Irish accent makes Kate pretty damn hot.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals and
Yeah, I've only watched videos on hooking up with Curie. I haven't done it myself, but I got to the point where I turned Curie human.
But getting that
But I never did hook up with her.
Top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating
But
those
Curie's one of those ones you got to do within a certain time frame before you get so far in the game. Hello, Taylin. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Curie you have to hook up with by a certain point in the game too, because if you end up pissing off Dr. Amari or the Railroad, you might not be able to complete hers. Yeah, I mean, in a way, it's kind of not too surprising just because it is the exact type of plot twist that you would expect from Fallout. But yeah, I mean, when I first found out, I was like, what?
My recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking?
From the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
Hard call. I want to say you'd probably get more. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd probably say you'd probably get more gameplay out of Ghost Recon. In the overall picture of things, Ghost Recon would probably be the better value for you.
Hold up.
Watch Dogs 2 is a cool game, but like Jay just said, it seems like it would probably get bored. You'd get bored with it quickly in a way, because it does seem like it would be repetitive. You're kind of limited as to options on the game. Because Watch Dogs 2 is more along the lines of a Grand Theft Auto type game, whereas Ghost Recon is more of a war kind of first-person shooter. It's just not first-person. So I guess it sort of depends on which one of those type of genres appeal to you a little more. I'm sorry, let's go. Yeah, I'll quit jacking around.
There it is. Arcjet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Paladin.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Sure.
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Right. That's probably pretty true. They literally probably tried to. They probably tried to be too hard with. They probably tried to be GTA too hard with Watch Dogs 2. That could be the problem with it. Yeah, I mean, I would say that would probably be the safer bet. And I don't know if you have anywhere where you can rent games by you might try renting both of them first and seeing which one you actually like better. But yeah, I would have to say theoretically Ghost Recon would be better.
Ignoring the damage they've done.
Because, man, Ghost Recon has a huge map, man. Hello, Diego. Welcome. Welcome.
It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Let's go with, I see that.
I see that.
Damn it, I was hoping to avoid this. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight.
No,
These robots were assaulted by Institute
I really
sins.
wanted to get these other two endings out of the way.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
Hey, Val, how you
This place is a
doing?
mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage.
Good
that
to
my
see
brother might be
you.
interested in.
Welcome.
After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
And how
like a
have you
dead
been,
end.
Val? I
See
know
if
it's
you can
not
find
been
a
an
way to get
insanely
that
long
going.
time since I talked to you,
reconnoiter
but we
the
don't
area.
really get to talk like we used to anymore. Real quick, what do we got throwable-wise here? Frag grenades, Molotovs. Oh, we got 57 nuka grenades. And I guess we have, let me check this perk chart real quick. I'm good, I'm good. Okay, it looks like we've got most of our shit maxed out. We just need to put 1 on luck, 2 on intelligence, and everything is maxed out there. I do have, yeah, that's all good. Okay, cool. Oh my God, yeah. I can imagine, girl. I can imagine. Life has a tendency to throw that shit at us, doesn't it? Oy, oy. Ooh, nice.
Nice work. Let's get moving.
Hostile sensor by order of the Institute. You must be destroyed. System.
Okay, maybe I was a little close to that grenade, but thank God we had power armor on, huh? Hey, sorry, Dance. Thank God we got that nerd rage too. Oh, cool. Yeah, no. That actually is kind of a cool quest, dude. Because, that's where you get the alien blaster from. If you go to where that alien, if you go to where the spaceship crashed, you'll see like a green trail of blood. If you follow that, it'll take you into a cave and you take out the little alien dude and you get the freaking alien blaster, dude.
Movement detected.
That's definitely something you want to look into, for sure.
Engaging hostile life form.
I'm here. Hold your ground.
Yeah, I'm totally holding my ground.
Eliminating all hostiles.
It's kind of hard for me not to hold my ground with your big ass in my way, douchebag.
Multiple Sims targets. Take them down.
Yeah, you got it. We're good.
We may have a... Think you're clever? Hostile vaporized.
Really? Oh, Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. Right on. But yeah, and unfortunately you were sort of limited in the ammo that you get for the alien blaster. But as long as you got your gunslinger perk up a little bit, once you run out of the alien blaster rounds, right on Val, no problem. Once you run out of the alien blaster rounds, you can change the receiver on the alien blaster and it'll take fusion cells. It won't do quite as much damage, but
Nice.
unfortunately there really isn't anywhere to buy the alien blaster rounds or anything. Yeah, we'll take it too. Fuck it. Alright, we kind of been through all this shit already, man. I guess we should just go ahead and go. Come on. Onward, Buzz
Damn
Lightyear,
synths are
to
compromised
infinity
most
and
of the
beyond, baby.
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Okay.
Let's show them how the Brotherhood does it. For honor, for glory.
That was kind of weird. We got a glitch there, dude. Hang on, let me... Huh. For some reason I don't have a helmet on. Let's see if my helmet's equipped. No, apparently it's all shot up. Did they shoot up my helmet too? Yes, apparently they did. Ooh, we've got some... Apparently we got some armor to repair here. Okay. So it's a good thing I noticed that. I don't think there's a power armor station in here, but I know they've got one back at the Gamers Police Station, so we can just fix it there, I guess. I don't think we're gonna run into anything too bad here. But that it must have got hit pretty hard.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out.
Hell, man. Hell, if we had it all on at Nuka World, so it's literally just since we've come in here.
Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
Totally. I'm gonna have a field day when we cook you with this rocket.
The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now, and find a way to get the facility's power back online.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we can.
There has to be a power backup system
And I
somewhere.
have no flashlight.
Scout the maintenance area off
because
the
my
main
helmet's
chamber.
fucked up.
I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Yeah, won't you do that? You just stand right about here, okay? Just wait right there. Let's grab the jump jet.
Hell yeah.
Little holotape explaining the jump jet. Should be a fusion core.
Sweet.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, yes, that is nice. Very nice, as a matter of fact.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
Let's go ahead and kick at it.
Sustaining command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. Critical failure. 4.
Stealth capability.
3.
Here my target has disappeared.
2.
I regret
1.
any suffering you may incur. Actuator damaged.
Engine firing.
Be warned, I cannot allow these systems offline.
I still think you should get experience points for doing that, because literally I just killed about 8 synths right there.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Well, that's pretty good. Okay.
Oh my god! Are you
Hey,
alright?
Camo Nation, what's up? What's up, Ready Up Gaming,
Thanks
Sinos?
to my power armor, I'm still
How's
in
everybody
business.
doing today?
The important
Welcome,
thing is that we're
welcome,
still alive.
welcome.
We have a way to get to the transmitter.
Good to see all
Let's
of
go.
ya. Okay, so we're good then? Everything's all set?
Going down.
Cool, cool. Wow, he's actually going to get in the elevator with us so that I can't push the button.
Going up.
They are all over the place. There is a handful of them. I don't know all the areas right off the bat, but I know you get one right off the bat in Concord. And then literally they're all just kind of spread out throughout the Commonwealth. But that was the one that I was looking for too, because I do have a list somewhere around here, basically with all the bobbleheads listed and their locations. I'll have to find it. If I do find it, I may like put it in one of the descriptions or something. Right on. Right on, Sinos. Good to
Take the
hear.
surface elevator to the surface.
Anything on him? Okay.
Going up.
Yeah, you can catch up, both. We're good. Yeah, and I really don't know too much about Discord. I have a Discord, but I never really use it, man.
The bunker looks
I mean,
clear.
because in a way, it seems to me like it's almost just another chat room, but I know there's more to it than that, because you can use it to chat in games and shit.
Dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
It's going pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Alright, there's Righteous Authority.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
Okay.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Alright, that completes Call to Arms. Right on, man. Cool. Yeah, because I think out of all the times I've played this, I've actually only seen the actual UFO crash like once. A lot of other times I basically just go back and it's there. Let's just head here because the only thing we really need to do is repair our power armor. I'm guessing this door ain't open, is it? Yes, it is. Excellent. Let's get this shit fixed. That's good. That's good. Might as well fix it. Okay. Everything's up, everything is done stuff. Here, actually, you know what? We need to change these to optimize servos because it doesn't really matter about the calibrated shocks anymore. Okay. God, I do love that. That's so fucking hilarious. Okay, we're good. And since we're going to end up getting a new set of power armor, we should probably go drop this off somewhere a little bit more safe, I guess. So I really should have went, oh shit, where do I even have, I have the Diamond City house. I'm going to go with Fox. Because to me it seemed like Fox was more useful. Which brings up a good point too. Like I said, I started fucking around a little bit with that, trying to play my Xbox on the computer. And I think I just need a cord to hook my controller up to the computer. But if I can get that working, I did download Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Well, I didn't download New Vegas. I can get New Vegas for $15. But I've downloaded Fallout 3 for the Xbox One last night. And like I can get Vegas for $15, but what sucks is neither one of those comes with any of the DLC. So the DLC for Fallout 3 is $5 per, and there's 5 of them. And I think there's 4 for Fallout New Vegas, which are more than likely $5 each. You know what, let's just take this fusion core so I don't have to worry about it. But I don't think anybody's going to jack with that here. Now where are we at stat-wise with all this? I need to keep tracking, dude. Actually, we're doing pretty good. Okay, because I need to check on this shit, man, because I'm getting confused between all these saves now. But, yeah, because this save, we're about 10 levels back from where we ended up on the other one. But we're actually looking pretty good. Strength is 15, Perception 11, Endurance 14. Cool. We should be doing all right. I really don't think we're going to have a whole lot of trouble with anything, I don't think. Especially since the hardest part about getting to the end of the game is like probably, I'd say the Brotherhood is probably one of the hardest factions to take down. Just because they all wear flipping power armor and have guns that shoot 3 and 4 lasers at you at once, but the Institute kind of sucks because they've got the coursers and the coursers go invisible, but it seems like they're a little bit easier to take down. Really? New Vegas had 6 DLCs. Wow, I don't know why I was thinking. I know there's Old World Blues and the Lonesome Road and the Old World Blues is the one where you go to the space station, the big mountain. There's Lonesome Hearts, I think.
Alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aylin, Reese, it's time to welcome our
Yeah.
newest recruit to the Brotherhood.
That's what I was saying.
She shows
That's
a
what
lot
I
of
was saying.
promise.
It's about
With the
$4.99
proper
per.
guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
But yeah, if I can get that to hook up
Thanks. I promise not to
with
let you
this
down.
and
You don't have to
get it
prove anything
going
else to
on, I
me.
could probably stream
Getting
that.
that transmitter was enough.
So you
I really
decided
don't
to stay.
understand why it's not
Expected you to
available
take
on
your payment and
PlayStation.
run.
If it's on Xbox Live, it should be on PlayStation.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with, huh? What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough girl. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to
Reese.
understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Okay, yeah, not a
That
problem.
won't be a problem.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for 2 things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat
And
is
how does he know
unacceptable
you don't know what
because
that
we're
means?
fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you.
That's a tough
Let me know when
decision
you're
too,
ready.
because I don't ever really even do that anymore. I sort of like the elf dude, I think, which is Hadvar, just because if you take him up to the Barrow,
Paladin
you
dance.
kind of got a
you
little
ready
extra
to head up
arrow
to the ship?
support. But I don't know, because I'm so against
Of course
followers.
I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the
Hello,
Prydwen.
Angelina.
She's loaded with enough
Welcome,
troops and
welcome.
supplies
Good to
mount
see
a
you
major
here.
offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxim's
Hopefully
here.
your weekend is
And
going
that means
well.
we're going to war.
Yeah, those ones I know. And technically, the only one of those I would really be worried about getting is Broken Steel, because that's what advances the
It's
game
gonna be a
when
quick
it
war
ends.
with that thing on our side.
That's
But
the plan.
Sven, yeah.
If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance
I
of
was going to
halting
say, I
a
didn't think
conflict before
Rayloff
it
sounded
begins.
right.
That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately.
You're fine,
Follow
you're
me up to
fine.
the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Alrighty, so I don't have to do this stupid ass shit for these two. For right now then, I guess. Give me this. Oh wow, that's right, we haven't even been in here yet, have we? That's probably about all I need for now. But yeah, like I said, I definitely do realize that a lot of you folks have lives you want to deal, you got to deal with. And Dead Money was the other one that I liked. And the Old Gunner's Arsenal, though, and the Courier Stash and all that shit, that just gives you more shit to start with. They're not really missions or anything, though. But yeah, the four, the Dead Money, Old World Blues, Lonesome Road, and Honest Hearts. Honest Hearts, that's the one that I was trying to think of the name of. I guess we're getting on this. Right?
That minigun in front of you is loaded.
But yeah, and it really does. Like I said, it pisses me off because they came out with those games for both systems. They both were really good games. They both actually did really well as far as sales and all that shit or whatever, so I really don't understand why they would be available for one and not the other.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have
Maybe.
to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of
Mortal
time before
danger.
the enemy overwhelms the population.
Not just danger, they're in mortal danger.
And I will gladly spill
my own blood if it ensures our victory.
Yeah, well, there's a quest later about that, so...
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. They'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Oh, I probably shouldn't shoot at the Minutemen outpost, should I? Come on, get us there quicker, damn it.
Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Totally. I've been ready for about 10 minutes now. In fact, I really wish we could have skipped this ride and just went straight to it. That's how ready I am, bro. Stick it out. Oh my God, that is so awesome.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request to place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Alright, now we haven't yet been given the quest.
You're the one Paladin
go get Paladin Brandis either, so...
You don't look much like a soldier.
I think that now comes from him, since we're this far along in this.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing
I mean,
every recruit.
Don't my cappy glasses look military as hell? Dude, seriously?
He seems to think you'll make
They're
a
from
fine
Nuka
addition to the
World.
Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Sure. Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Okay. That's kind of weird. What the hell happened here? Oh, here we go. That's what happened. Kind of hid my chat on myself there for a minute. And, no.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismiss.
I'm all over it. Sweet. Later. Let me actually see what we do have here, come to think of it, because... And it seems like... Well, no, because we haven't killed all the raiders yet, so I probably don't have any operator's goggles and nothing for perception. So let's go ahead and put the black rim glasses on for now, because that'll raise charisma just a touch. Yep, charisma's 12, so we should be okay. And for some reason my intelligence is up again to 11. Those are some actually pretty freaking good stats right there, man.
You lost? Maxon's address is being held on the command deck.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, yeah, I'm headed there. It's all good. He ain't gonna say nothing important. Okay, really? Hi, I'm your new recruit. I totally can't walk forward, but I'm totally gonna save the world.
Sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival.
Anything to drink at this party?
You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore,
well, then let's do something
about it.
The
Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Word.
Very food.
Okay, you don't
Elder
bullshit.
Maxon?
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Yeah, totally.
I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
I'm convinced.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
Awesome.
Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will.
In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Sweet. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to Dance and get in our little personal footlocker deal on jigger my thing. I have a feeling at this point we could probably go talk to Captain Kells.
Sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
Congratulations on the footlocker's right up here. Fuck faces storage. Yep, that'd be me.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime. Thank God.
Green or fusion.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Yes, absolutely.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead.
Hey, Buzz Lightyear,
Excuse
what's
me,
wrong?
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Awesome. He gave me power armor.
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly.
Totally.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
Okay, so if I really don't like you, I'll screw
I won't
up
let
and
you
make you
down,
look
Dance.
bad?
I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Nah,
I'll go it alone for now.
Good.
And come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself.
I'll get her done.
I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
Okay, so yep, there we go. There's a level
Food in
up.
the mess hall isn't bad. Well,
There,
Talk
try
to
it
him
now.
first, I guess.
How can a
No,
machine
let's go talk to
be
him.
alive?
We'll do this in order.
Dr. Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Looks uncomfortable.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Good to know.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
You might.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
You'll be the first one I come see. Sweet.
So,
Hey, Proctor Ingram.
the recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
I'm expecting. What were you expecting?
What were you expecting? The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Let's see what the sarcastic answer is.
While you're at it, my car's making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You're getting around well.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Well, you have at it then. And for once, we've actually got all the shit we need. This is ours. So let's go ahead and beef our shit up here.
Twisted sense of humor.
That's matrix overlay. Need to go from B to F. I think night paint is the only thing we've got. Might as well keep it. Oh yeah, because that increases strength with all of it. So yeah, we'll definitely keep that, I reckon. Torso. B to F. And a jetpack. Right leg.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Let's do the left leg.
Night.
Okay, so yep, our armor's good to go. Finish the rest of this tour and go kill some super mutants at Fort Strong.
I never liked having squires aboard a warship, but Maxon thinks they need to train under fire.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Fuck are you talking about?
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of...
Hey, CJ, how you doing,
Since it's
bro?
obvious that you aren't who I
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Would you mind telling me why you're here?
Welcome.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report.
Sweet.
Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
I could
Maybe
help.
I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data.
Yeah, that game has a tendency to do shit to people, man.
And if you wish
I
to
kind
be
of like
assigned
Battlefront,
to
but
patrol,
it's
I
definitely
have plenty waiting to be filled.
it's
In any
definitely
event,
lacking some
it was
shit,
a pleasure
dude.
to meet you,
Yeah.
Knight.
Alright.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Yeah.
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Yes. I have both. I have Xbox One and PS4.
There wasn't
But all
that
the
much
shit you see
radiation
here
around
is all
before
on
the bombs
PS4.
Before the bomb.
I'm working on getting the Xbox into my computer
Let me check my
so I can stream it
We're a
too.
vault dweller? You're
Because I
probably
really want to
healthier
play
than
Fallout
anyone
3 in
else
New
aboard.
Vegas, but
Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Nope.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please,
right on.
answer
And
honestly.
yeah, you can
Have
you can
ever
send
had
me a friend
sexual
request if you
relations
want,
with any
because my
species
PSN
considered
and Xbox One are in
non-human?
pretty much most of the descriptions of the
No,
videos.
never have.
Very well.
Because hell, by the
Last
time I
question.
get done with this
Would you have any
stream, dude, I
problems
may not
pulling the
remember
trigger on
that.
an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human,
If you want to go
formerly
ahead and
human,
send me
or
one, at
machine?
least now I know what I'm looking for. I'll know it's you, and I'll accept it.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
All right. I think that's everybody, right? Okay, now it should tell us to speak to Elder Maxon. Okay, now this is one of the quests that you may hear, like you can't do show no mercy if you want to do the Minutemen ending, but that's not necessarily true. We'll get to that in a while when we do the Minutemen ending next, but right on, man, right on.
Greetings, Knight. Tighten up the meter.
That?
Now split the difference. Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Sure. Let's do it.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Sure. Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait.
Who said anything about the Institute?
Abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
I said I'd go kill your super mutants.
Bird on standby.
Fuck are you rambling about?
And ready to depart. Use it to carry our
That's
message
why
to
nobody
Fort
likes
Strong.
you.
And wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
All right. See. Now hopefully this shit ain't glitching out again. Because it always tells us to get in here. I think it's telling us to get in here. How much you want to bet if we get in here, we're going to end up at the airport. Because this is the one that takes you to the airport. As of lately, this has been a whole new glitch that they've been jacking with. For some reason, it keeps telling you to get in here. And eventually, another vertibird will appear on the other side where we're supposed to get in. Let's go in and out a door or something, man.
Have you ever fired a minigun?
I suppose worst comes to worst, we can go get our power armor. I guess since we're Brotherhood of Steel now, we might as well represent. You got anything important to say?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Mole rat on a stick. Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Excuse me.
Okay.
Not now.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Alright. Let's jam out our new power armor here. Now, what do we got stat-wise? Okay, see that? See how much shit that takes away from me getting in power armor? Let's see what we can do at this level up, I guess. So we had 2 on intelligence, 1 on luck. That would give us +2 perception. Gotta be level 50 for that. That could be good. $49 for that. Let's do this. Because I want my action points regenerating faster since we use all those big guns, man. And that, like I said, doesn't really matter because we're never going to be over encumbered. We need this other rad resistance thing too. Hopefully we'll go up another level, so we'll have to remember that rad resistance is probably the next perk we'll take. That's 49. Okay, that could be a good perk to take too. What level is it? 40? Yep, we can get that too. Level 48 and nothing on the bottom. Okay, cool. But yeah, so I think rad resistance will be our next perk that we take. Let's go see if this damn bird's out here. Quantum? No quantum? Hopefully we can... Hopefully this goddamn bird's out here.
Serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
You see, it's still telling us to get into that one. Dang it, that is not the bird we're supposed to get into. Guess we'll go down and back again. Hopefully it'll... You see, it even says airport on it. At this point, I'm about ready to just run over to Fort Strong and kill everything myself. Fuck your little vertibird trip. Alright, where is this actual map telling us to go? See, it's telling us to get up to the Fredwood. Alright, let's fast travel up there. Instead of taking the vertibird up there, we'll fast travel up there. Yeah, I mean, it did this to me the last couple playthroughs that I've done this with, dude. And see, still telling us over there. Somebody's shooting at something. What's going on down here? God, that still gives me butterflies in my stomach sometimes. The hell are you guys shooting at? Is this just a target range or what?
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, crotch, center mass.
I don't think we can get... Nope, we can't get back up there. That'd be cool though. Since my jetpack doesn't use action points, man, we should totally be able to get back up to the Predway. Alright, fuck it, we'll go here. I guess this is the one we're supposed to get into. Yeah, okay. That's pretty wild, man.
Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
And we're being released as if we're still hooked up to the Predway. That is a total glitch right there. Guys, you do realize we're underwater, right? Okay. Cool. But yeah, see, all these vertebrates are probably supposed to be hooked up to the Predwind, man. Another new glitch for Fallout. Where? Oh, here they are, somewhere down here. That's right, we need to shoot at these guys and aggro them.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep
And they'll
them in your
follow
sight.
us over here. Now oh, that was the other game I was going to say. I want to say I've been here once. Damn, dude. That's the quickest I've ever taken that behemoth out.
Thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Predwind for repairs.
Awesome. You do that. We totally need to remember that there's 2 Mylark hunters on the way over here. So we're probably going to want to get out of this area. Hey, what the hell do you have? Damn, is that a Gauss rifle you boys got? Yes. Damn, what's your boy doing? Where did he get a Gauss rifle? What's up with that? Hey. Assassin's Combat Shotgun, which I guess means it does more damage against humans. Yep. Okay. Yep, we'll take it. Right on. Okay, now let's go ahead and give it a second real quick. See if those Mylark hunters wanted to come. Unless, is that what they're shooting at over there? Because, yeah, I don't know, because I usually take a hell of a lot longer to take down that behemoth, so I guess we'll figure it out when we come out. Hello, Toothless. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Why am I not in hidden again? Damn it.
Got it. But yes, Toothless, you get yourself some sleep, girl. Hell, it's got to be. Damn, it's probably about midnight for you. Almost midnight for you working on it. Very honored you stopped by, of course. But yeah, you totally need to get yourself some sleep, girl.
Someone there. What's that? Yeah! Aha! Gotcha!
Damn. So badass, I shot through one and hit the other. You know, I really want to say this is probably about the third one of these that I have. Damn it. Where is my plasma infused? Dang it. Anything? Nope. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, that's right, because it's England that's 5 hours. You guys are 6 hours ahead of us. Anything especially cool in here?
No green stuff here. Out there. Somewhere.
That it? Sweet. That looks like that's everybody. What all you guys got? Buff out. Okay. Just give me my 2 mini nukes and let's get on up out of here. Really didn't need the power armor for this, but it did help because that area is a little radiated.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Let's go for the speech check. Why the hate?
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word.
Hey, Dark Dragon, welcome. How you doing?
Just another
How you
example
doing?
of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric.
I'm good,
I just want you
good.
to understand how important these missions are.
Don't be sorry.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Word up. Well, let's get on up out of here then. Step aside, Nancy. Let's get it on. Alright, now. It's going to be hard to remember how many of these quests, because I've only done the Brotherhood run through once. It's kind of hard to remember what all side quests and what all's actually crucial to the mission, but actually I think there might be some whiskey in here too, come to think of it. Let's go check on that. And I think there's a magazine, Covert Ops magazine possibly.
Yes.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, now we got the Fort Strong key. Whiskey. Very nice. Very nice. What's in here? Probably, yeah, this is what the key's for. Nothing big though. Okay, onward. We're out. Cool. Next. Now hopefully those Mirelurk hunters haven't made their way over here. Is that Paladin Dance? I just saw, yeah. I guess that is Paladin Dance. I can only assume. He's gonna walk back to the Prydwen. Like seriously, at your rank, they're not gonna give you a ride? Dude, seriously? Alright, and from this point I think this is where we get our vertibird signal grenade. As long as we're in the general Commonwealth area, we may start using those. Just kind of, I guess, depends on whether or not it's worth it to do that or just to fast travel, but I figure maybe we can
is a huge responsibility.
start preparing for survival mode or whatever, because in survival mode, of course, you can't fast travel, so these vertibird, that's one reason if you're on survival mode to possibly go with the Brotherhood, because they at least give you rides places. For the Brotherhood!
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Why, thank
you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. You're not getting another assignment until Fort Strong has been secured.
What?
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Okay, did he just say that we weren't going to get another mission until Fort Strong is secured?
Adjusting internal bayonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear.
Hey, Val.
As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command.
We
If you want my
we
respect,
probably have to do this mission.
When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Sure.
Perfectly.
Good. I want you to take charge of a recovery operation. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for some time now, ever since we learned of the synth threat. We've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams. Paladin Dance's squad was far from the first. The previous team was dispatched 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
Sorry?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Then you still have a lot to learn.
Hello, Gigi the puppet.
They knew
How
the risk.
you doing?
They faced
Welcome.
it with courage. And we honor their sacrifice. We don't feel sorry for them. Your orders are to search for the missing recon team and recover their effects. Report to me with your results. Is that understood?
Absolutely.
Understood.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distressed pulsars that put out a short-range homing beacon. Acquire a signal, and you should be able to trace it back to its source. That's all, Knight. Dismissed.
Okay, yeah, I do believe we have to get this mission done before we get any more missions from Maxon, so... Yeah, it is weird. Each series has its own little distinct qualities about it. That's why, in a way, I kind of wish that the Nuka World stuff was a little bit more like T60 instead of T51. But the Quantum stuff is XO1, so I guess it makes up for it somewhere. All right, let's get off of here. Out of here, and we'll go check out our signal grenades. Now, where... Huh. So it's either listening post Bravo or this. Okay, well, we'll get to that. Let's see. Hook those up. Let's see if we chuck one of these out here. We should be able to get a bird to pick us up. This is your means of transportation from this point on. This would be your means of transportation in survival mode. Kind of sucks that the thing got glitched out or whatever, because I wanted to ask him where you get more. I don't know if you have to buy them or... And what sucks is you do have to be careful where you call these things. Because if there's a bunch of enemies around here, the vertebrate's going to start shooting at them. And then you're going to have to wait for that fight to be over. I actually really should have discovered that location, but... Okay, so we want to go, I guess, to... Yeah, listening post Bravo.
Instruments read all clear. Green for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Let's see, it says you can push X to land. So I think if you get somewhere close to where you want to go and it's not a location you've discovered, I think you push X to land, and it'll get you closer to where you need to be. But I'm kind of new with this whole vertibird signal grenade thing. I've only seen it done. I know it's another one of those things I never really use. Okay, so that's County Crossing. That's the training yard. This really should be a short trip, man. Almost seems like I could have ran this, but
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
okay, I guess there is, in fact, a landing pad at Listening Post Bravo. Come on now. Okay, those turrets are still dead. All is well. So we are headed this way. Hey, what? Chill the fuck out. Stupid dog. Alright, and while we're over here, we really need to discover these other locations too. So let's see what all we got here. Oh, so it just puts us in this area and we're supposed to find the distress beacon, eh? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's, It's hard to say, because because each one of those series comes from a different time. And technically the XO1 shit is Enclave armor. You bastard. Cloaking fucking leg. Why? Yeah, we really... Oh shit, our fucking... Let's go get the beacon first and then I'll come discover this shit. Because our beacon is literally right over here, man. Give me that first. Battlefield holotape. Oh, we got a safe over here. Let's crack this first. Shotgun. Fusion cell and 5mm. Oh damn, my air conditioner's finally kicking on. Well, it did. Yeah, there was a lot of questions concerning power armor and the time and dates that they supposedly were created and used. There is a lot of controversy surrounding that stuff because a lot of people think that the X-01 is a post-war series of power armor, but in a way it kind of had to sort of be before the war, because obviously if it's at Nuka World was there, you know, before the war and all that shit. So, and they had that set of X-01 power armor made. Let's do plasma grenades because we can make more of those. We know we can make more of those. Where are we at on this? This is only a 327? That's kind of odd. That should definitely be more than that. So we're going to take his perk too, since we basically know where it's gone. Let's put it there. Now we got plus 40 rad resistance. Everything else down here is taken, right? Oh, we need that. We need to listen to that damn holotape too.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Bardo, report. We're down 5%. We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it. Set the self-destruct. Mariners, slow back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move,
All right, there you go, Mr. Farmer Guy. You're safe now.
Thanks for saving.
Hey.
Huh?
Dude, he was totally going to say thanks for saving me, and then it cut it off. I hate it when it does that shit. God damn it. Slocum Joe's HQ. Got, is it Malden Middle School? Is your boy following me or what, dude? Is he just... Should be a couple cents over this way. Oops, sorry. Why do all these people keep walking in front of my bullets? Dumbass. I hate it when that happens. I mean, even though it's kind of funny. Okay, apparently we've got this cleared out, so... How we got this cleared out without finding the location, I do not know, but here, oh yeah, we apparently have been here unless those guys did this. I find it very hard to believe that 2 caravan guards took down these bastards, but that could have been the big ass explosion that we heard before too. Was your boy the Suicider setting off his mini nuke and he blew everybody up over here? Because that does happen. And if there's shit in here, I have not been here yet, so. Alright, well that just made life a little easier on us. Now off to the training yard. I swore I just heard somebody say something. I suppose it could just be my head, but hey, but get, oh crap, come on, where you at, where you at, there you are. Now, nope, apparently we have not taken out these back turrets at least. I'm pretty sure we've been by here before. Okay, that turret's taken out. Hello, Cheetah. How you doing, man? We're doing pretty good so far. We are good. And welcome to you. Yeah, it's been a pretty mellow day, mellow weekend. Not like they kind of all aren't in my case, but what the hell? Where the hell did that frickin' turret come from down here? Okay. But yeah, we did the Institute and the railroad endings yesterday, so today I'm going through and we're busting out the Minuteman and Brotherhood endings. Right now we're doing the Brotherhood. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, there he is. I was going to say, no, there's one upstairs. Really? That plasma grenade did not take him out. I'm really supposed to buy that? Blew the hell out of Knight Austin, though, didn't it? Okay, so now we gotta do Knight Austin's hollow tape. Okay.
Nigeria Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulse. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
All right. Now we get to go kill us a bunch of super mutants. It's up here. I always keep wanting to head the other way when I get out of here. But this should be us right up here. Oh, dude, I totally would have swore that was a super mutant standing there. Okay, and apparently the Suicider blew his mini nuke. So I guess there ain't no real point in being stealthy then, is there? Let's go kill some shit. Hey, super mutant guys. Okay. Yeah, let's take him out for sure.
You die now, human!
Okay, so he's up on top of the one I think we have to go to. Hey! Calm the fuck down. All of you, chill the fuck out right now. Now, why did I see a raider standing over here? That's my question. What the hell is this? Who are you? Brotherhood, Lancer, Knight. Yeah, don't worry about all these super mutants shooting at me or anything, big guy. It's all good. I got this. Just hang out there. We're good. Two there. 3 there now. I'm kind of really not liking this whole being on fire thing here. Ooh, another legendary. Quick. Die. Okay, now did you leave a piece of yourself here? A boxing glove. Really? A boxing glove? Quit shooting me. A blazing boxing glove. What is up, Cynos? Yeah, I kind of figured a lot of times you lurk while you're doing other stuff. That is pretty good, though. My melee and shit is so high that boxing glove does 118 damage. That's kind of nice, I guess. Okay, I was gonna say, I know we're not done here. Damn, we got another legendary. Alright, so that's a legendary. Come here, hold still. What the hell? Come on now.
Having fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
A charged super sledge. Now this might be something that we could have some fun with. 417 damage. Really? Really? Ooh, another legendary something. Alright. Now let's hope we didn't blow them too far away. Hunter's metal left leg. I think that's what, less damage from humans? Probably. Or animals, probably less. Yeah, reduces damage from animals. Whatever, fuck it. Alright, so that's that legendary. Are we good? Is everything dead? Are things done trying to kill me? Hey, you know, if I shoot this doofus, I'm liable to piss off the Brotherhood. That would be just my luck. Alright, that's where we gotta go. And I'm pretty sure there should be another legendary up here. We did. I think we got that legendary, I think, didn't we? Oh man, I really would have swore that other one. I guess it was over there. It's probably on that one over there, I guess. So let's go ahead and get our damn holotape. Okay, Scribe Tharis. That's who we gotta listen to now.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There's nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You will survive. That's all that matters.
Well, obviously it wouldn't be this one. Where the hell did that other legendary go?
Got it.
Okay, whatever. How far exactly are we from this? See, now all of a sudden that's up to 490 again. Dude, I wish these frickin' things would stay consistent. Okay, have we not discovered Outpost Amundi yet? Nope, apparently we haven't. We need to go get it. But I suppose we'll worry about that after this. Fuck, there's literally nothing really close to it. I guess we'll have to go to 10 Ponds Bluff. I guess fuck the vertebrate, we'll just fast travel. Okay, we're still doing good. Okay, this way. Well, I'll tell you what, let's go get Outpost Amundi too. We might as well do that quest since it's kind of on the way, I guess. And it literally is somewhat on the way. Wounded dog? Oh, he ain't wounded no more. And again, we are totally not playing with this mofo. Hey, John O'Connor, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you again, brother. Let's see if we can whip this out in one shot here.
What the?
Did we get him? Yes, we did. Look, well, there went his fat man. I don't guess I have to worry about anybody picking that up, huh? Oh, nice, man, nice. Too many nukes. The fat man, which means we don't have to go chasing down that fat man over there. That's nice. Since this dude blew up, he gave us nuclear material. Do we have this location? Yes, we do. We can come back here, I guess, and build the shit we need, but I really don't feel like fucking with building a settlement right now. I know there's a raider down there. Where are you at? Are you gonna make me walk all the way down here? Yeah, we're doing the Brotherhood ending this time, so I went back and found an old save from Nuka World where we hadn't made any decisions yet. So now we're basically just going through the Brotherhood run. Oh, there is one. See? I knew there was a raider in here. Fuck that spotlight. I hope this isn't rigged.
Yes.
Nice. Oh. Oh, okay, no, that was just that shit. Okay, come on. Onward. Excellent. Probably go back to the problem solver now. Come on. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Seems like there should still be one big one here too, but we'll find them, I guess. And I know there's at least a couple hub flowers. Come on. Hey, there's that behemoth again. Up. Bucket, just take it off. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Okay, I think our charisma is what, 12? Tell you what, this is, I do believe, a red speech check we gotta pass. So we'll go ahead and put Agatha's dress on. That puts us at 15. Which should be good enough. I really need armor. I haven't armored Agatha's dress in this one either.
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you?
Yeah,
Who
that's
sent you?
probably not a good
How
idea,
did you
brother.
get in here?
Brotherhood?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They're too far away. They wouldn't send you, would they? Let's say I believe you. How did you find me?
Distress signals.
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
I said rejoin the fucking
Brotherhood will honor
Brotherhood.
the memory of your team.
God damn it!
Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back, their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things. Head to the airport. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Totally welcome. Now give me this fusion core. That'll work. I don't think he's got anything too significant in here. Take it, I guess, just cause. Oh yeah, give me this too.
Need some time to get my things together.
Circuits. We're good. Alright. Now let me get my armor back on. So what, did we not get the chest? Huh, yeah, we must have skipped that. 420, I do believe that's where we're supposed to be. And now all of a sudden we have wraparound goggles. We must have picked those up somewhere. But I do kind of like the fact that our black rim glasses are doing charisma instead. Let's go ahead and take his level up. Fuck, let's just finish off luck. That is everything, I think, right? Give me this phone. Alright. Back to the Brotherhood, cat. We're back to the Brotherhood. What are you doing, silly butt? Yes, actually, let's go around here because I know there's at least another maybe couple of flowers.
Attention all citizens. Civilian! A mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your home immediately.
Curfew?
Curfew?
By order of Provisional Governor Grant, a state of martial law has been declared.
Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, Section 12.J, those refusing to comply with a curfew order are to be pacified. Repeat, will you comply?
Let me through. I'm on important military business.
Analyzing focal patterns. Confidence interval, 60%.
Yeah.
Affirmative. You may pass.
Alright, well that takes care of that then.
Attention! Attention all citizens! A mandatory curfew is in effect. Repeat, a mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your homes and await further instructions.
Yep, 2 more over here. And another one over here. Alright, we're good. Back to the Predwin, I think. Yep. Man, I really do love the look of this gun right here, man. I don't know why, I just think this gun looks cool as shit. It's definitely not the most powerful or OP gun, man, but I just for some reason do really like the look of it. Yeah, whoa.
I'd gladly lay down my life.
Yeah, you're glad of something. Whatever. Cool. Awesome. Actually, we need to go down here.
Report, Knight.
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
He got got by the cat right here.
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Cuckoo.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again, but his experience should serve us well.
Now.
Very well.
Now
Is
you're
there
stuck.
anything else?
Now you're stuck.
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you.
What are you gonna
I'll
do
see that
about
they
it?
make it to their next of kin.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction.
Steadfast BOS combat armor chest piece. It does 37, 37,
This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Alright, I guess for right now we don't really need this power armor, so let's go ahead and ditch it for now, because I'm going to need the charisma to pass this couple of these speech checks here.
Yes.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
guess just because we got so much shit, we'll go ahead and repair it. At least keep it in full gear.
Taking on a death blow.
I probably normally wouldn't have jacked with that, but...
Don't worry. You'll get used to sleeping comfortably underneath massive containers.
You silly boy. Of course, now we can't just jump off the Predwin.
For another safe haven.
We had some. We had 2 pieces of acrobat armor. We could jump off the Predwin, but we do not. So hey, now let's take the airport vertibird.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with Death.
Sergeant Gavel.
Who's stealing food?
Captain Kells sent you?
Yes.
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door.
Gavel.
Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of crayon.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've
Shouldn't,
already spoken with my men.
Shouldn't
They haven't seen anything.
it.
Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
I'll be the judge of that, big guy. Right after I take this fusion core. Let's go talk to her first.
Don't despair, sister.
Knight.
We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Investigation.
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
Captain appointed an investigator? Is it really that bad? I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes. How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Tegan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertibird escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
If it was up to me, I'd take every feral, mutie, and synth and shoot them into space.
That's it for today.
Let's go talk to him first.
Hey, Clark.
I don't want to talk right now.
Hey, Jay. Welcome.
Excuse me.
I guess we just gotta shadow him. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. We are finished up the Institute and Railroad endings yesterday, so today we're doing the Brotherhood. Come on. I hate this having this shadow people shit. All I had to do was move 2 feet over that way. Yeah, I'll tell you, usually whenever I go to a stream, I always like it right off the bat or I will totally forget. But yeah, right on, Jay. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you, brother. Hopefully he's already gone inside. No, he hasn't, but he's going to notice me if I keep fucking around. So let's back off. This, yes, we do have some mods installed. Basically just shit that gives me all the perk points. Like I started out the game with all the perk points, and the Cheater's Den mod that gives me all the OP weapons and armor and everything from the basic vanilla game. And we got like a couple of quest mods. We did the Cannibal at Concord. We still have the Kelly House and the big Godzilla-sized Deathclaw. But yeah, most of the mods really are just like stat related.
Going down. Facilities.
No use. Not without the card.
Yeah, I didn't think we could do that. That ain't gonna lead us no ways. We can't get through there. I know there's more than that one goal here. Yeah, there are some pretty animated death scenes for these things. What we got here? Knight Ryan. Huh, that took care of that. I do love these plasma grenades. But yeah, I really would love to get more. Yeah, dude, that's what I was actually just getting ready to say. I just read your comment there, Jay. But yeah, it kind of sucks because on PC, man, they have like mods that add entire quest lines and all that shit. Here, basically, on the PlayStation 4, you really are limited as to what you can even use. Okay. Well, now there's something you don't see every day. But yeah, that's why I do sort of wish I could do PC sometimes. And I also have a mod for unlimited carry capacity. That was another mod I'm using, is unlimited carry capacity. And the Cheater's Den, of course, hooked me up with all the building materials so far, man. I've got about 3-4 saves that we've been using for this playthrough. And I have not come anywhere close to running out of room to carry shit. Sentinel sledgehammers. We got 2 freaking sledgehammers. I want a sledgehammer. I want my plasma infused shotgun. Hey, come here, come here. What do you got? Martyr's leather chest piece. The Martyr's gear is not the worst thing in the world because it does give you the slowdown. It slows down time when you get low on health, but as I've stated, generally try not to get that low on health. Yeah, because for real, the PC mods are a lot different, man. I unfortunately ain't got no way to get a real gaming PC, but hey, come here. Will you hold still, damn it? Really? Oh my God. Come on. But yeah, and I really need to figure out that using my Xbox on Windows 10 thing. I've actually started working on that. Because I did last night, I downloaded Fallout 3 and New Vegas for Xbox One. So I'd really like to play those. But I gotta figure out how to hook them up with the PC and all that shit. Because then I could at least go through OBS. Which crashes probably as much of a... I believe it, dude. Them computers can get pretty expensive. I know people talk about getting them pretty cheap, but that's usually because they can put them together themselves or whatever. And a lot of the money you're paying out is for labor.
Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more.
This. Put it away.
Who's there? Come out.
Initiate.
What are you doing down here?
I was actually going to ask you the same thing.
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it! I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually.
I gotta
Can't
shut
keep
this
this up
AC
forever.
off. It's getting a bit chilly in here. Alright, well, let's go with all this food.
Food? Have you been feeding these ferals?
Yes. It's been working, too.
I don't
This
understand.
doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Let's go with feral.
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them.
Yeah, well, and it's mostly just knowing what goes where.
They just kept going.
Shit, I mean, I have no electronic ability whatsoever, so I mean, I don't think I could put a gaming PC together or put a PC together, but...
We kept going. I killed them.
I mean, if you kind of know what the parts are and know what does what, it helps, but... Yeah, man, I mean, I don't think I could put a PC together myself, dude.
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After that, I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
No, I did not.
Of course not. You betrayed the Brotherhood. You put all of our lives at risk.
The Brotherhood is wrong. If we just kill everything we fear, are we really any better than the ghouls? What are you gonna do with them anyway?
We are going to have to eradicate them.
Do what the Brotherhood expects of us. We eradicate them.
No! No, I won't just stand by and let you kill them. Not again.
Alright, now we got a red speech check. If not, I guess we're shooting this dude in the face.
Stand down, Initiate. That's an order.
Yes, Knight. And what about me?
Oh, right on. Cool. I'll check out.
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so.
Not like I got any
Captain
money to
will
get a
never
computer to
understand.
put together, but yeah, dude.
It's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
Alright, so there's the airport or ID card, so we can take the elevator. I do not think there's anything too insanely awesome down here. Some like random shit. Hey, dude, you really need to quit pushing me. And I guess if we're doing the Brotherhood run, we really need to go eradicate these motherfuckers. Ooh, a sharp combat armor right leg. One more somewhere. Hey, hey. Okay. Everybody? Oh, wow, okay.
That's it.
All right. Guess we could have just came in this way, huh? Hey, Christine. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you.
Sweet.
Yep, nothing too spectacular as usual. Any of these got fusion cores in them by some crazy chance? Yes. That it? Put it up here. Alright. I guess I probably could have snuck in here, turn this turnable on, but... so hopefully your weekend is going well. What's left of it anyway. Dude, you know, I almost swore at one point or other that the next computer I got would be a Mac. Just because they, like, it seemed to me like they were a lot more stable and shit, but the only problem is they don't have as much, like, games and shit for Mac, so I would have had a computer that worked, but I wouldn't have really had any games to play with it, I don't think.
Going up. Lower level.
Right. All right, we're taking them down here, taking them down. I think we only got maybe a couple more missions, and then they're going to send us to take out the railroad, of course. All right, now do those work? Do the Steam games work with Mac too, though? Because I do actually have a Steam account. I just haven't bought anything with it because I don't like PC game. I was going to get some little games like Move or Die. And there's a couple ones that a friend of mine, Hey Ghoulfriend, plays that I wanted to get. But they were kind of like more, they were more like simple games, though.
Might appear compassion.
And I think all I need is the cord to hook my controller up to the computer, and I should be able to play Xbox Ones on there. If I can do that, I can at least stream some Xbox
I've just
games.
received word from Sergeant Gabbard. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service.
That is good to know, man.
Also,
that is good to know.
I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Another piece of armor. Exemplars T60 torso. 10% reduction in action point costs in VATS. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, now I think we should be caught up with the story. The story should be caught up to where we're supposed to be. Now level up. Let's go talk to Max, and I think we should be alright.
No need for adjustments.
Let's go ahead and see where we're gonna put this perk. Because we're at 44, so we can't get any of those other ones. Yeah, that's level 50. $49. Totally undetectable when submerged. Strong back, night person. We took one of those? That's fucking 49. That's 50. Alright, well, we don't really have a whole lot of options here. That's 50. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and finish this shit off, I guess. Yep, we'll put the next one on intelligence, and then we should have 2 when we hit the 48. Cool. Onward.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
System Delta's at 100%.
Okay, I think we're at the point where we've got to go back to Sturgis now. Probably do a couple. We could do some of those missions, but man, fuck, I hate to do those goddamn fetch quests. Alright, let's go talk to Sturgis, I guess, and we'll get this shit built and get into the Institute and all that. Oh, we can't fast travel from in here. You know what, though? Let me try talking to Proctor Ingram. Because if we're doing the Brotherhood, I really would rather the Brotherhood help us build this.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Huh? You think the Commonwealth looks bad?
There's Paladin Brandis.
Well now, wondered when I'd see you again.
Standing inside Paladin Dance here.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I want you to have my old ducks. It kept me alive all those years. Maybe it can do the same for you.
I do try, at least, man. I do try. Alright, here's another cool energy weapon. A named energy weapon you get.
Thank you, Paladin.
It's not exactly a regulation issue, but
yeah, we'll definitely be glad to have you, Jay. Definitely.
I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time.
And I usually try to stream about 5 days a week. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'm in Indiana, so I'm on Eastern Standard Time. I usually try and get on about 4:30, and then I go till like 10 or midnight, or depending on how the game itself is going. Alright, is Proctor Ingram up here?
It's a long way down.
Alright, well, fuck, she's not up here. She's probably down at the airport somewhere. Fuck it, let's take our power armor. I guess we'll go head to Sturgis and we'll just have the Minutemen help us build it.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
I suppose since we're going to be right by it, we can go try and see if she's at the airport. I think we're at the point of the story where she is down at the airport, but if not, we'll just go talk to Sturgis. Because I do think we have to get into the Institute for this story to go any further.
Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell. I'd be the first one to kick them open.
That's good to know, my man.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Sergeant?
I still can't believe it. Clark confessed to that whole crazy scheme. I've taken steps to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. And I'll try to be a little more respectful in the future.
That's probably a good thing, my man. I do not see Proctor Ingram floating around here anywhere, so I guess we really are going to have to go talk to Sturgis. But yeah, so once we get into the Institute, this is where Liberty Prime will be built. You guys probably remember that from the end of the other one. But yep, I am to. Oh, here she is, maybe. Here she is. Hey, can you help me build this?
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Ingram?
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything. Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't
she's
even
not gonna let us
scratch.
build it. Alright, fuck it. Off to Sturgis and wait. I don't know why, I just thought I saw a quantum out of the corner of my eye, but alright, fuck it. Sturgis it is then. But yeah, I think we've got to advance the story a little bit by getting into the Institute. While we're here is my grab this fucking fusion core so nobody takes my shit.
You came to visit.
Check this
I almost thought you wouldn't.
What are we wearing on our right leg? The lucky right arm, mantis left greave. So what are we wearing on our right leg? Black ops. Okay, so that. Oh my God. 1717. That does 10, but it boosts our charisma. Let's see what we can do with it. Okay, so we're definitely going to lose some damage if we do this. Damage resistance, but 18. And so we're losing 4. But we are gaining AP, and we get charisma and intelligence, which is a little bit more important, I guess, than... Let's put the cappy glasses down. Ooh, I did want to check on that too. I'm assuming I can put a jetpack on that. Put the right shin guard down. Uh, 416, that'll work. So if we can find those operator goggles, we'd be back at 420. Oh, look at that. That is a fucking beautiful thing. Definitely a good decision. Definitely a good decision. Let's get some of this crap out of our way. God, I so don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, put the junk jet in here for now. Hold on to that. That's ours, that's ours. We can put... I don't really want to put it in here, but fuck it, I really don't want to go back and forth between these damn trunks any more than I have to either, so. Survivor Special, that's the one Brandis gave us. Ooh, we need a ballistic fiber Agatha's dress too. Okay, that's actually the one I guess that we got from what's his face. Yeah, put those down, I guess. Okay, so yeah. Agatha's dress. Oh, Agatha's dress does have. We did already ballistic weave it. Cool, we're good. All right. Excellent. Where are we off to? Sturgis. Hey, get up, help me
Preston
build this.
thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure
Hang
thing.
tight, Little Murphy.
Let's
I'll
see
be
what
with
you
you in a
got.
second.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions.
Right on, man.
So that gets
Right
routed
on.
through. What the hell?
Yeah, we got a lot of people come through
This
here.
is some pretty crazy shit.
Not
sure
that I had
real?
anything to do in your case, but in a way, a lot of people come through, watch me, and they can't help but play it again.
Either it is, or we end up building one hell of a paperweight.
Well, it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good job.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time
Right
to work
on,
out
man.
the details
Right
of
on.
some of the hairier sections. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice.
We're
like
covered.
if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could
Technically,
probably
we
use
do.
it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
You're tied to this
Now.
place, kid. Your energy.
I
I used to live here. A long time
Now we gotta
ago.
build
No,
her
the
fucking
distant
chair.
past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The site can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Now I did in some other playthrough finally find her because we were running around looking for her and we couldn't find her because we wanted to give her the jet, but
Here.
so
I
we'll
already
just
have
do
some.
it here.
Like a little kick yourself, huh?
We should be able to hit
This'll
her
do.
4 or 5
Now,
times and make
let me
her
ride
OD.
the high to where the site wants to take me. You're on the trail.
Dude, yeah, we're totally gonna keep giving her jet till she ODs. So
House locked up tight.
you should enjoy this, I think.
Chains put on by a smiling shark. But there's another way. I can see it. A key. Lost and forgotten. Fallen down below. Search the chairs beneath the house. They hold the secret. Phew. Wow. That took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to
Now
rest
see what's
now,
fucked is
kid.
she's kind of behind the story here because that's how you get into Kellogg's house. Because if you can't master pick the lock and you can't pass the speech check with McDonough, you literally have to go do it that way because there is a key to Kellogg's house. If you go underneath where the door is, there's some like the dugout seats where the team would sit.
Here in Sanctuary.
That's where you'll find a spare key to Kellogg's house. Hey, did you figure these plans out in the like 2 minutes since I've been here?
Hey, Sturgis.
Hey, Random Videos, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
I did.
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Awesome.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
You don't mind making a chair for old Mama Murphy, do you?
Totally.
Sure.
I'm all over it.
Be glad to help.
Thank you.
Alright, now let's go ahead and put her chair right there. Step aside, Vault Tech dude. Alright. Let's put you here. Dude, this game is seriously glitching today. I think that's everything except for power, right? Yep, we got that, we got that, we got that, and we got that. So, yep, alright. I just need a big old generator for this bad boy. So we'll go ahead and hook them up with one of these. Should be good to go. Yeah, that was like the chat actually named them that. Because when I was starting out this playthrough, we were talking about different names that Codworth would actually say if you typed them in. And Fuckface was one of them that came up.
Everything
so I
looks
was
good
like,
on my
okay,
end.
I'll name her
You ready to see
Fuckface.
if this thing actually works?
Let's
do it.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
Well, alrighty then. And you know what? I
ready
built
when
this,
you
I
are.
think, the exact same way, so I'm not going to be able to see him. Alright, we can see him a little bit better this time.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Ah! Give me a second here real quick. Just need to say hi to somebody. Alright, now, sorry about that. Just had to say hi to somebody. We need to do this. Dude, that's funny. Dude, I know people get up to crazy ass levels in this, man. Shit, like I think the highest I've ever got was level, I want to say 70 something. But by then I'd literally beat the entire game. There was nothing to do but stupid ass fetch quests and shit at that point. And usually instead of continuing to level up that character, I usually just start a new game. We're done with this, I guess. Then we need to get our holo tape back. Okay, let's do this.
Hello.
Hello?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
All right.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable.
That's one way to describe it.
I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
I'm actually here for your aluminum.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
It's really you.
Sean? Oh my God. It's really you.
Who are you?
I'm your mom?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Mommy's here.
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Open the door.
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Talk to me.
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. Just talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges.
A little bit.
Anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I don't think I've ever picked I could kill you.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
Answers, asshole.
I want answers, asshole. Now!
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need
Under
you
the
to
circumstances that
realize
I'll
this
shoot you in your face if you
situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, Your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
What? Let's just keep up the hardcore approach here. Bullshit.
Bullshit!
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Let's go with the human sense one.
Human sense? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been here the whole time.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Alright, let's start with Kellogg.
He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
Speech check.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth?
Yes,
at least
he'd be
keeping
dead
him on
by
a short
now
leash kept
a
the
long time
collateral
ago.
damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Yeah, let's go with the
So,
Institute.
you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Okay. So why you?
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously.
Obviously.
I've lived my life within these walls. Dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Let's go with I don't know.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Okay, I think this conversation is never going to end unless I just say yes, so we'll just say yes and get on with it.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay, let's go meet the division leaders. Ali is usually at the bottom of the stairs here. I guess I could have went down instead of up. Yep,
almost
there she
done.
is.
Just need to tighten up this primary
Yeah,
drive
whatever.
servo.
They weren't kidding. You really are here.
I
Well, all
am.
right. I'm Allie.
Yeah, dude.
You can think of me
So,
as the
and this is
Institute's
the
chief
playthrough that you really find that out too, dude. Seriously.
You've been
Dr.
through
Lee
so
is a
much.
biatch.
I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, What was it that kept you going all that time?
Alright, we did avenge my husband. We did find my son. Let's go with Will to survive.
I guess I just wasn't
But
ready
yeah,
to die
dude,
yet.
and what's funny is like I've heard a lot of people making fun of it, but like when you finally get Liberty Prime built, because you talk Dr. Lee into coming back to the Brotherhood, when you get Liberty Prime built, Proctor Ingram says, well, maybe you should have the honor of pushing the button. And Dr. Lee is all like, well, it should be somebody more qualified, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, okay, well, I'll just go to school for 8 years or so to learn how to push a fucking button. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
Might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least.
But yeah, and she's just all snippy and
now that you're
bitchy
here,
through the
you've
whole
spoken
thing.
to Father. Does that mean you're on board?
Just look.
Just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Nope, we're good.
For now. Thanks.
Goodbye then. That's
Later.
primary drive breakdown.
See ya.
As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious...
Let's go see her right off the bat, I guess. Kind of sucks. I really don't think I'm going to loot the Institute this time like I normally do, man, because we've got like so much fucking shit, so...
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Yeah, she's in here.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Dude, I did this last playthrough. I totally like this answer.
That's insulting.
I'm sorry. Not my intention. There's just quite a bit going on right now, and your arrival has the potential to throw things off schedule. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Nope.
I'm
Peace
good
out.
for now. Thanks.
All right.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Alright, let's go ahead.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. You know the
Start
protocol, sir.
SRB.
Authorized personnel only.
Operating at full capacity.
I'm seriously
Oh,
thinking robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're
Carry
dragging
on,
their
ma'am.
feet on the
We're
targeting
all
package
looking forward
upgrades
to
I asked
working
for.
with you.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Hey, Doc.
Please
So,
don't. There's
here
enough
you are.
friction as it is
Justin
between
Ayo,
us and
acting
pretty much
director
all
of the
other
Synth Retention
departments.
Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Maybe.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Secret police.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost.
Yeah, he ain't much better than Dr. Lee, man.
A third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Let's go with it was useless.
I hate to break it to you, but your courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Nope, we're good. I'm out.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
I heard we lost another Gen 3.
Now, we've already seen this a billion times, but I want to hit this terminal just so we can totally, game-wise, figure out McDonald's a simp for later. Focus on Alright, we're out. Let's go figure out the...
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
List of informants. Let's see if this list stays the same with the other playthroughs. We got Cricket, Tommy Lonigan. Yes, he is. He is very arrogant. And he's the one who's all like, why is she here at the director's meeting and all that shit? And Father even says, I'm going to ignore your borderline insubordination.
Like any machine, the synth can malfunction.
Whatever. Let's go. Let's get on with it. Come on. Gotta hurry. Oh, man, we ain't even really got sidetracked, and this is taking a little bit. That's kind of why I really am curious as to how long it would take to play through this entire thing without the glitches and all that shit. But
always beats me.
I'm assuming it's going to be a day, but fuck, we'll probably spend more time in the damn load screens than anything else, man. And having to go in and out all these freaking doors.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing
Virgil Serum.
Sweet.
Oh God, I love it when it works like that.
So I've had to put everything else to one side.
There's Virgil Serum. You should have a holotape. Take the microscope just for shits and giggles. Where you at? There you are.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Whatever.
Welcome.
I don't
So
care.
good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holder, head of the
Bioscience
Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Let's see what the sarcastic thing is.
I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
Yes,
but I
you
have
have.
to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
Yes, I've decided. No, I'm not going to, but we'll just say
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
I see now it says you can fast travel in and out of the Institute. You have to complete all 4 of these to do that. Give me all this crap. Fuck it. We'll grab the shit that we see at least anyway. Alright, back to Father. Right, now we get our place, and then he sends us after, what is it, the Libertalia? Give him a jigger. Oh, he's up there.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
This place is a dump. We'll say it's amazing.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
We'll see who's sarcastic.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Okay.
I'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
And I do believe that we have not found anything in that area, so... Guess that's about as close as we can get. Yeah, let's grab this shit too. Fuck it, we don't have to grab all of it. Let's make sure we grab some of it at least anyway. Alright, we killed this. We literally just killed these assholes. They should be gone. There's another one over there. This goddamn Mr. Gutsy's in the way, of course.
Here we go again.
And that's pretty hardcore, man. That blood just tanked 2 shots from a fucking 7.62.
Hello there.
What's up? Okay, now normally the Brotherhood is going over there to fight with those guys, but are they back? Because hopefully if they stay the fuck over there, they won't come fucking with us while I'm trying to do this damn mission. Really? Where the fuck did you come from? You guys might want to back away from him.
Leave no mutant alive.
So we got another sentry bot? Yeah, the other playthrough, that was a death clock.
Mission accomplished.
This area is under our protection.
The Gridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Yes, totally. I agree. 100%.
Engaging hostile.
I don't think you are. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about the whole legendary blowing up thing. Nice. A rad-powered synth. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Whatever. Yeah. Where you at, Gutsy? All right. Onward. Come on now. And sure enough, there's Brotherhood over here. We may try and leave the Raiders alive so that they'll distract him. Otherwise, this fucking Courser's gonna get into it with the fucking Brotherhood. Ooh, is that where you are? Are you legendary? No, you're a Super Union Enforcer. Yeah. You're the legendary. Here we go. A lucky synth right leg. Alright, well that's starting out at 13. If we beef that up, it might be good, but it doesn't. I'd kind of really rather have the charisma and intelligence, I guess.
Hey, over here.
Really?
I was hoping for a challenge. Guess I'll keep hoping.
See, this hadn't happened to us yet, but yeah, fucktard here, of course, is the synth and the Brotherhood, but I do, in fact, have a Streamlabs thing, dude. I do have a Streamlabs thing, but a friend of mine said he tried to donate to it the other day, and it wouldn't let him. I don't know why.
Sloppy tactics.
I may have to email him and try and get a hold of him. But yeah, there's a link to the Streamlabs in the on my page in the About section. And if you go to the main page on my channel art in the bottom corner, you'll see a little funky looking robot face or whatever next to a little P. The P is the Patreon. I'm not sure the Patreon works or not, but yeah, I do actually have a Streamlabs set up for people to donate. I just haven't ever really used it or anything as of yet, so. And unfortunately, I don't have any way for something cool to pop up on the screen when people do. I literally go check it every day. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So you motherfuckers. God damn it. I tried running away from it, and I ran right into where it was going to land. Alright, you know what? Fuck the simp. We're on. Let's go. I ain't got time for all this. Let's just go kill some shit. Fuck them.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, hell yes!
Kill them!
But yeah, that's why I was wondering. I was hoping that at least, even if somebody donated, I was hoping I would at least get an email or something. But I don't know for sure because I am totally new to all the Streamlabs thing or whatever. It's about enough of that. Where'd you go? She totally has to be somewhere around here. Was she not just standing right here? Fucker. There you are. Did we shoot her so hard she flew up in the air and flew out to the fucking dock over there? What the hell, dude? Telling you what, man, this game. Oh shit, no, don't fall, don't fall. This game is glitchy as a motherfucker. But yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons I really want to get a capture card so I can start using OBS. And then at least if somebody does donate, it'll pop up. And when somebody subscribes, it'll pop up on the screen and all that. I hate that. Whatever that perk is, that like you have a chance to knock them down when you shoot them, that sometimes kind of makes it a pain in the ass.
What the?
Oh shit, she's getting ready to fire that fucking fat man. Yeah, you will not do that. Of course, now somebody else is probably going to pick that shit up, but... Come on, keep moving over. Keep moving over. Let's try it. Fuck it. There we go. Cool. Anybody else? Hello, Angelina. I was thinking you were still here.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Give up now? I'll make it quick. Here yet.
Don't. Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
Why did it seem like I was looking for an armorer workshop?
Fucking pay
Shoot
for
you
that.
right in the crotch. Shoot you right in the crotch. Nice. And does Codsworth say your name in the beginning when you named it that? Does Codsworth say your name? Okay, and this is still showing that we need to fucking go back and meet the goddamn courser. So I guess we'll just kill everybody up to then and then go meet him. Alright, now where's that douchebag with the fat man? That's what I want to know. There it is. Thank you. Give me this combat armor too, I guess. Alright, I do believe that's everybody we need to kill. So let's go ahead and head on back and see if douchebag's done fighting with the fucking Brotherhood yet. Ooh, ouch. Hey, whoa. Hey, come on. Can I yell down at him? I think we got it. Here we go. Alright, you.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688.
That is funny, dude.
I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
You're a little late, bub, but alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Yeah, you technically should have been right behind me 5 minutes ago.
Wait, did you hear something?
No, I did not hear anything. You know why? Because there's only one raider left in this area. Everybody's dead! Oh, I need to go up there. Now I gotta wait on this stupid thing to come back, because you gotta be slow. I think he's getting into it with some people over there. There we go. Alright. Anybody else? Kind of wondered if I would have went through the door where he talks to you. I wonder if he would have just, if he would have magically teleported over here. Fuck it. I guess hopefully he'll catch up when we go in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't do that. Don't do that. Son of a bitch. Well, crap. Son of a bitch. Oh, God, I hate this place. There we go. There's a way up. Take it slow. Really do think the fucking ladder system in this could use some work, but probably getting in the 4-ish area.
Hold up a moment, ma'am.
Yeah, this says 4 hours and 1 minute. I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon.
But yeah, usually my streams on this game have been about 5.5 hours or so, roughly. It kind of depends on where we're at. Really? Really?
Going weapons cold.
Are we done fucking around now?
There we go.
Almost made me forget my unique weapon here. Alright, now, if y'all are done fucking around, let's talk to him again and make sure we got this.
Following your lead.
Okay, nope, we're fairly good. And what it's funny too, because to me it almost seems like, you know, like that, hey Papa, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, it's good to see you. But to me it doesn't seem that long, because basically just because with this game and Skyrim, I mean, if I stream for an hour, we would get like maybe 2 quests done, you know? So basically, yeah, that's why I have no problem streaming this game for a long time. But yeah, I don't know. It just seems to me like an hour is kind of hardly even worth jacking with for some reason. But yeah, this will probably be longer than 5 hours, because we still got a good little chunk of this to go. And I would honestly like to go all the way up to the end of the main story mission. So we're probably going to be here for a little while. At least another couple hours, 2-3 hours, I should think.
Well done. Judging by your gear, I'm going to guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the Tell Me. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Yes, that is where we are, Papa.
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss, are you okay?
Gabriel, can you hear me? Man, fuck this! I'm out! Take the boat!
You ain't going nowhere. You're out my ass.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Whoa. Alright, now we have to do this to open the safe. Okay. Oh, right on. Yeah, I know you have been here a little while, Jay. It has been a bit. These has got to reset my tries. I know there's one up here somewhere. I passed it on the way down. Alright, so instructor had 2 and themselves had 2. Yet those have absolutely nothing in common. Alright, so themselves is still there, so it's either containing or associates. I'm gonna have to guess associates. So yesterday we ran over to Croup Manor and all that shit, found all them locations over there. I don't think we're gonna fuck with that because I want to get this done, and we totally did do that yesterday, so back to the Institute. Hello, Diego. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Like I always say, I know most of you people out there have lives you got to attend to, so I love having you here as much as I can, but if you can't, I ain't going to hold it against you.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
The Institute's
still up there.
Yes. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Okay, now, fuck. Alright, I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I'm just glad it's important.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough of that. The task is done. You've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities.
Okay.
As well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look.
So yeah, we're going to get our place. I guess it's time to start looting because we're just about, I think, to get kicked out of here. Because we've only got... He's going to give us our place, then he's going to send us to the directorate meeting. That's when we're headed to the mission where we become enemies with the Institute.
I hope you'll find
or Brotherhood.
Adequate.
Let's go ahead and take all this shit. Fuck it. We'll get out of here. I think our room is in the next tower over.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your
Sir,
primary level.
we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
I wish Clinton would stop telling those stupid stories.
You know, oddly enough, you look exactly like the little girl from Summerby Space.
In the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert.
Yeah, and well, it'd be fun having her to play with, because that's another one of those games that, like, I probably would like if I had people to play with. I think she actually even said that, that it's more fun if you have people to play with.
Your new quarters are here, man. When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Okay. Oh, no, it's the Battle of Bunker Hill. Still got that to go. Huh. Well, yeah, we can do that, because I think we can go up until we do the director's meeting, and then we have to get kicked out of here.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I'm looking forward to the next mission.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Totally.
Son?
Ah, hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
You already know.
After everything I've been through to find you.
Hang on, give me a minute here.
I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
I really don't think we know the Railroad, so let's just say I don't know them.
Railroad? Never heard of them.
Oh, come now. Let's not play games. I know full
I do think we did a mission for him, but let's just say I don't know them.
The Institute. Don't worry. I don't hold it against you. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Okay, sounds simple.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would
Okay, this I think is where we get an option to go warn the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Come on, coffee, heat up. Okay, yes. Optional, inform the Brotherhood. That's the way we're going to have to go. So we got to go to the Predwin. Okay, now I think we are in a position to hey Scuzzy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Cool. You guys talking amongst yourself? That's good, that's good.
You haven't lived.
Yeah, I think this is basically going to advance our Brotherhood story here, at least, hopefully. Now, all of a sudden, Maxon's going to want to fucking talk to us.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
Go get her back. That's fortunate.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland.
Dude, oh yeah, Jay, I just noticed that dude, yeah, man, honestly, I would love it if this had some form of multiplayer.
We're fairly certain.
Like, maybe not this whole, like, missions thing or whatever, but this really should have some form of multiplayer.
Damn. She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Let's go for the speech check.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Okay, so let's go give Proctor Ingram... Oh, we still got that. Let's go give Proctor Ingram her holotape. Which is pretty cool because normally I would have already given this to Sturgis and he would send me to Sturgis to go get it back from Sturgis. So I did save us just a touch of running around. Because all you have to do is talk to Sturgis and he gives you another copy of it, but... I kind of saved us some headache.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping
rust off of Britwood's hull.
Suppose either way we go, we get a load screen. So let's go ahead and just take the immersive route, I guess. We'll take the vertibird down. Here's a holotape from the Institute.
I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
How'd you even know about the Interceptor? To be perfectly honest with you. To be sarcastic.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Fuck it, I gotta be
For all
sarcastic
we know,
again.
that's a recipe for Deathclaw surprise.
Well, it's the best we could do with such short notice. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
It's kind of funny how quickly word travels around the Commonwealth with no internet or anything along those lines.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Huh. What is that about? Okay. But to do that, we're probably, we can get that. We can get it back at some point. Let's go get fucking Dr. Lee first off. Because I guess if things are moving in this direction, we don't really have to worry too much about them Institute quests anymore. Hopefully. But, I'm pretty sure what they find on that is that you need the beryllium agitator. Obviously, the Institute needs it for their reactor. I want to say Proctor Ingram's going to want you to get it for Liberty Prime. So you're still going to do the mass fusion quest. It's just a matter of doing it from the Brotherhood side or doing it from the Institute side. But that quest goes down regardless. Okay, we are... Fuck, man, I should hope 13 charisma is going to be enough for this.
Doctor.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a
No,
matter
I know.
of time before your people would track me down.
This game's long enough
I've been
without
looking
beating
over
around
my
the
shoulder
bush.
for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Good intentions?
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Well,
I might not
thanks.
agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Right, yeah, it was... I remember, yeah, because there was one playthrough I did have Proctor Ingram do it.
Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the
But I
world's
want
ever
to say
known
I
would
was
be
further
enough.
along in
Only
that
problem
quest
is
when
the
I
lack
got
of
there.
transparency. I don't think we get
A
the full
lot of
story
this
on
game
everything that
depends
occurs
on
down
what
here.
quests you've
What
done
does
or
that have to
not
do with
done.
why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
I think that's kind of, I don't know for sure there's anybody that's played this game that likes Dr. Lee. Hell, even in Fallout 3, she was sort of bitchy.
The Brotherhood valued your presence.
Hey, Black Man, what's up, brother?
Well,
how you doing?
Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets
right
around
on, man.
here.
That's cool.
Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Free the Commonwealth.
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Sweet. Alright, back to Maxon. But yeah, Jay, it was funny because I had somebody in here before when I first started the stream. And he asked, he was like, let's just say this was a real world scenario. He asked which faction I would go with. I was like, man, I don't know, dude. I mean, I would pretty much probably be the lone wanderer, dude. I don't necessarily like any of them. Preston's a fucking idiot. And the Minutemen are kind of stuck in Sanctuary, so if you're going to live in Sanctuary, you got to deal with them. The Brotherhood of Steel are all kind of Nazi military assholes, and I think the Railroad has a good idea with wanting to free the synths, but it kind of sucks that they, they totally have to give you a mind wipe and convince you you're somebody else or whatever, so seems like there's a little bit of sketchiness with that. So yeah, I really don't know that I would go with any of these people, to be honest with you. I'd pretty much probably just build up the Red Rocket and stay there.
Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Totally.
I convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances.
Right?
No.
Exactly. That's exactly probably what I would do.
Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport.
Yeah, the Atom Cats are pretty cool. They're sort of kooky, but the Atom Cats are cool.
You don't fail to impress.
What's up, Cheetah? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Station keeping maintained. Thruster stable.
Alright. So what are we supposed to be doing now? Oh, we gotta go. Oh yeah, she's gonna send us after some shit for Proctor Ingram. Where is miscellaneous? Do we have... Hopefully, we have 32, I was going to say, do we have a biometric scanner? We've got 32 biometric scanners. I'm pretty sure we're good there. And we need a high-powered magnet for her. It would be so fucking cool if we already had this shit and didn't have to go track it down. We don't have the high-powered magnet, so we're probably going to have to go after that. Kind of wish I knew some place other than Diamond City off the top of my head that had a high-powered magnet. Right on, Papa. We'll be here. Yeah, I do have to say, man, I kind of hate not having a job, but it is actually pretty cool when it comes to,
Can't talk right now.
like being Sunday night, not having to worry about going to work in the morning and all that, but I do miss having money coming in, though. It totally has a tendency to suck not having money coming in. Yep. Alright, well, fuck it, let's go talk to her, I guess. Damn it, I wish I had a high-powered magnet on me. Out of all this crap I've got, I cannot believe. But the sad part is when this freaking court case gets done and I do actually get to go find another fucking job again, it's gonna be freaking weird, like having a schedule and having to be someplace, and depending on what job I get, man, it's certainly gonna cut into streaming time. I'm still gonna stream as much as I can, but it's kind of hard telling how much that's going to be until I know what job I'm going to get. I don't know. I know with the mod, mine is 500,280. So, and I literally have not been anywhere close to filling that up yet, and I'm Mr. Pick Up Everything. I'm assuming if you have the mod, it's somewhere in
Dr.
there.
Ingram. Do you remember that holotape of Institute data I gave you? I really need it back.
I'd appreciate knowing why you want me to hand over highly sensitive data first.
Nobody fucking gives a fuck. Let's be sarcastic about it.
Fine. You got me. I'm an Institute spy, and we want our data back.
Cute. Real cute. Here's the original. Already made a copy. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
That it's important.
Seems to feel it's pretty important.
Important is an understatement. We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. I hope it's worth it. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Oh, here's Liberty Prime all broken up.
Parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spots.
Right on, Jay. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out.
CPU. It's fragile. Every time we
definitely should probably get yourself to work or get yourself to sleep so you can get up. But yeah, definitely, man. I appreciate you hanging out.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Okay. And now, lore-wise, that doesn't necessarily match up quite so much too, because it was well over a decade. Fallout 3 was well over a decade, I think, before this game. Yeah, definitely, bro. Yeah, like I said, I try and stream at least 5-6 days a week, so I'll definitely be on tomorrow. Okay, so what, is she back up there now? Yeah, she's in Ingram's old fucking workshop, I guess. And yep, you out too, Angelina. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by too and hanging out. I'm not sure how much we got left here, but hopefully I can get this done in the next couple hours. Right on, yeah, definitely, man. Like I said, I don't know what time zone you're in. I usually try and get on around 4:30 in the evening. And usually if you don't see a notification by 5 or so, I'm probably not streaming that night, but like I said, I don't really have a job or anything, so it's not like I got much better to do. But absolutely, brother, you have a good one, man. And Angelina, you have a good night, too.
Attention all personnel.
Right now, it is 9:41.
Facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridman's a fine ship.
Dr. Lee, if you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised to
You
help.
promised you'd help us. You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because if you don't, I'll stab you in the throat.
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if
Oh,
anyone
okay.
else
So
wearing
you're
a
only an hour
Brotherhood steel
behind me.
uniform said
Nice,
something like
nice.
that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready.
But
It's
yeah,
going to take
so
a hell
for
of a
you,
lot of
it'd
work
probably
to
be
get Liberty Prime
between
back
3 and
online.
3:30 then.
But we'll get it done.
Then I try and get on. And as you can see, I usually go pretty late, so what are we supposed to do now? Ingram. Okay, yep, back to her. Cool.
We should stock up on
You know what?
supplies before we begin our next mission.
While we're here, let me... I need to see if I can find where that other chick is. Yes, this is the one. She's going to have us look for
Now that we have
viable
intelligence
samples.
on the Institute, we can use it against them to gain the upper hand. I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Yep. Yeah, you can.
Quite a collection you
Technically, at this point, though, I really don't need anything, so I haven't really been stealing a bunch of
I'm
shit.
on the
But
cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have
because
adapted
those
to
mods
the
kind of
radiation
started
that's
me out
infiltrated
with
their
way
habitats.
too much shit as
If I
it
can
was.
crack
So
the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior.
yeah,
to
that's how I get
Rad
the quantums in Diamond City, because Takashi or whatever has 2 quantums in Diamond City that respawn. That's how I get those. I usually take them around by the dugout.
That's amazing.
Well, it's only a theory so far. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
Sign me up.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling block. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Glad to
No
help.
problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities, sister. I've modified
Right
your
on, brother.
pip-boy to
Yes,
stand the
again,
course of
thank
any
you
freshly
very much
killed
for
creature
swinging
that
by,
has the
man.
proper type
Hopefully
of
we'll
blood
see
in
you
its
again.
body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Okay, so now we've got the viable blood samples quest, and we should have the technical documents quest. Yes. Oh shit, we still gotta bring Virgil his serum too. We should do that before I fucking forget.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the
If we
ears
want
of
to
the
win the
Brotherhood.
people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Right.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator?
I can guess.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
All right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Right. But there's a reason food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
Alright. So yeah, let's go bring Virgil his serum, and then we'll get on with this. Or actually, no, I guess we need to go talk to Proctor Ingram first. We might as well do that because we're right here, so. Still good. Where the hell is she?
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
You have fun with that. Okay.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
If you people stay out of my way. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Awesome. Let's do that.
Sure.
Anything you need?
Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Can you believe synths replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
I think the only building area.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Can I, by some insane chance, get around this magnet deal? It does not look like it. Nope, otherwise we'd have a special category here. Damn it. Alright, well fuck it, I ain't going to no fucking hospital. We're going to see Myrna in Diamond City, because she usually has a high-powered magnet for sale. So we'll just go buy it. Although going through the hospital and killing shit would be more fun.
Broke up with my girl. She kept the cap on the toothpaste. Know who does that? A synth.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Ooh, I haven't even talked to her yet. Calm down.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. I don't know. Are you really, human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
Let's see what you got.
Odds and ends.
You're not going to tell me not to call it junk? Cool. Close enough. Sweet. Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell am I getting, what in the Sam hell am I getting rats from? Apparently there's a rat storm. Alright, what is the time on this? Alright, so God, in 12 minutes, we've been at this 5 hours, and I pretty much started straight into this, so let's just say it takes another hour. That's 6 hours just for the Brotherhood part of this. So it really just depends on how long it takes us to get up to whatever faction we're going to use. So yeah, I'm thinking we could definitely beat this game in a day. Save some of those. I'm almost thinking I might actually make this into somewhat of a cool settlement too, so I guess if we're gonna supposedly be part of the Brotherhood, we might as well be staying here. See, now why can't we scrap those? You know, fuck it, we'll just scrap all this crap, get it all out of the freaking way. That's everything except for these couches too. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Now she's going to have us look for a biometric scanner, which we already have.
The Institute and their technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
Proctor Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them,
no shit.
his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
No Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type
that's
of
pretty
bombs
cool,
that were
man.
dropped
We're
on
making
aircraft
progress
during the
here.
Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force.
So we should
assumed
be
we
able to
wouldn't have
finish
trouble
this up in the
finding
next hour or
Since we
so.
arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
Because once we
That's
get
going to be a
Liberty
problem.
Prime thing, that's
Without
when
a
we
fully
storm the
loaded nuke
Institute.
pack, Prime won't have the firepower to
So-
take on the Institute.
I was hoping to get the Institute and the Minutemen quest done, but
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do.
Right on, dude, right on.
Established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out.
Alright, now at this point, I am going to have to save the game, because I was just thinking...
Ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Let me see. Speak to Scribe Halen. Why are we speaking to Scribe Halen? Oh, actually, Scribe Halen, I think, is right outside the glowing sea, isn't she? She's at that one little camp. Yes. Okay. Alright, now... Alright, we still have the Battle of Bunker Hill ready to go. So I'm going to tell you what. We're going to get a blue screen here, because I'm going to save the game here. And that way tomorrow, for the Minutemen ending, we can pick it up from here. So let me save the game real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Right, Cat? Let's go with new save data, I guess. Fuck it. Because I do still need that other save too. Okay, so yes, now let us go find Proctor Ingram. Where the hell is she at? Or not Ingram, Scribe Halen. Oh shit, what the fuck am I doing? We gotta go all the way down to the glowing sea. I should theoretically be taking power armor for this, but silly boy. Not really helping me play the game, anybody. Seems like there should be some more hub flowers around here, but I ain't gonna worry about it.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
It's in good hands.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound difficult.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Well, that's good to know. Alright, now, how far in is this? Ooh, we got a good long ways to go. Let's, yeah, we'll go ahead and fast travel to the Rocky Cave. Where are we at with this level up real quick? Gotta be, damn, we got 5 more fucking levels for that. Alright, well there ain't no point in even fucking with it then. Yeah, let's just go to the Rocky Cave. It'll be a lot shorter run from there. Open blast doors. Okay. Yeah, that's the catch. We have to get to the bottom here and abort this launch or something. Oh, that's right. We're gonna run into the Children of the Atom here. Yeah, same thing, I bet. The elevator isn't functioning. Well, son of a bitch. Should be able to make this. Okay, could have just came out this way, I guess. Silly me. Legendary. There's the legendary. A hunter's hunting rifle. Yeah, I really have a feeling I'm not getting my plasma infused shotgun, damn it. That's the way out of here. Somehow or other that door has to open. There we go.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
Hey. Chill the fuck out. Okay, now.
Yes.
Fuck, take it all. Alright, now. There we go. That's the terminal we need. Okay. Now, we could do whatever little quest we have to do to open up all those other doors, but fuck it, we got the quest done. Let's get this done. I guess if we're out, we're out. We can't have a whole lot left at this point, but I do know we got to do the fucking whole paladin dance thing where you find out dance is a synth. I want to say that's the last little distraction side thing we got going on here. And then we're off to mass fusion. Maybe.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Yeah, because now again, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, gee. I'm pretty sure I could push the fucking button. Think I can handle it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems, nominal. Weapons, hot. Warning, nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning, power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
Let's ask about this power core.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Prydwen's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
T60 medic pump.
I didn't get anything for you.
Oh, sure you did. It's that big metal behemoth standing over there. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Prydwen. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
So close to another thing. So close to another level.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
I will do that. Alright, blind betrayal. Here we go. Here's the dance
Put
thing.
one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Which we should have plenty of charisma to get by. Because in the other Brotherhood playthrough I just killed him. But this time we'll see if we can keep him alive, I guess.
So, you're the new knight I heard about.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
You're a dumbass?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called IM797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
Okay. Let's go with you have some nerve.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
Your outburst leads me to believe I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty.
Nice.
Danse is a Sith.
How nice.
He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse and execute him.
He deserves a chance. Let's try it.
I won't do it. Danse deserves a chance to explain himself.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Okay.
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge. Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge. That is all.
Okay. Yeah, over here.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Danse.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Danse under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
Alright, I don't need apologies.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Danse had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Danse being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Danse up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
Let's go with I don't like your tone.
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone. Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Danse did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him.
What do you do for me?
There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my vertibird gunship's computer.
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime, the...
Nice. Well, better that than you woke up and thought you called off and didn't, huh? Oh, there's a clone. Nice. Is this whiskey? No. No.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship.
Welcome back, Jay.
I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Why tell me this?
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
Alright, now she says if you hear him out, he'll do what, do what you have to do, blah, blah, blah. Now remember that when we go talk to Dance.
Alright, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwins showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now. Or if he trusts any of us at all.
Alright, so I guess we have to go back up this way. Alright, but yeah, you totally remember she said that, and when we talked to Dance, we'll continue this conversation. Okay, Listening Post Bravo. Alright, now, so we do this. We get the promotion. Hopefully that's when we'll go do mass fusion. Really? Just came here a couple hours ago. These things were dead. Now they've magically respawned. I guess the Protectron in here is alive too again? No?
Nice.
I think we have to turn the elevator back on, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because it kind of really depends on how much we have left here. I know we do this, and then we go back to the Predwin, we get our promotion. I'm hoping that's when we do mass fusion. Once we do mass fusion, we get the beryllium agitator. I think that's all we need to get Liberty Prime going.
Attention, this is now a combat zone.
Hey. Chill with the fucking turrets there, big boy. But yeah, so I mean, because I really want to go until we finish the story. I am getting a bit tired, but I really do want to finish this story, so I'm going to definitely try and at least finish it. But I suppose it'll depend on how close we are, you know. Because I really don't think it should be much more than like an hour or something.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
You should have told me.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that
now listen to this conversation.
I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
Let's do ignorance of identity.
How could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either. It just feels like a cruel joke.
Yeah, because technically he's left his power armor back on the Predwin because he's a synth and he ran away, so he left his power armor behind. But you are right, that is weird. You don't see him out very often.
Making my own decisions and determining my own fate. Even though the proof states I'm a synth, I don't feel any different than I did before. I still feel like a human. Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry out Maxon's orders. Does he even want me alive?
Let's go with the way out.
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the exception.
Right, how you doing, Lava? But yeah, I killed him last time I played through this Brotherhood thing, so I'm definitely going to keep him alive this time. So, and I definitely got the charisma to pass all these speech checks, so it shouldn't be a problem, but...
It's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences.
See what I mean? He keeps saying, this is for the Brotherhood. He is such a soldier, he's willing to die. And if you tell him, if you agree to execute him, he's just like, I've never been more proud of you than I am right now.
If it needs to be done, then so be it.
I've never been prouder of you.
Oh
than I
shit,
am
wait,
right
no,
now,
that wasn't
sister.
what I was supposed to get.
It's been a pleasure serving with you.
Hang on. Yeah, I picked the wrong. I thought I picked to refuse. But you see, he's kneeling down or whatever. So this is what I did last time. Now, he basically takes it, but when you go talk to Scribe Helen, she totally fucking hates you. But hang on, because I want to keep him alive. I got to reload this. It shouldn't be too far back. Give me a minute here. Yeah, this is it. Hang on a minute. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have tried that, I guess. But yeah, because last time I just killed him, so... Yep. There's not too many full sets, though. But yeah, there's one down by Markwater construction site, all the way down at the south end of the map, down in Quincy and all that shit or whatever. I know there's one in the fucking water there. I don't know for sure that it's a full set, but there is one in the water down by Markwater construction. But okay, let's do this again real quick. At least there wasn't too much involved with it. Basically just got to kill a handful of robots. But yeah, so like I said, I definitely want to keep them alive. But yeah, I know there's one there. And I know there's a set at the National Guard training yard, but I don't think it's X01. I think it's T60.
Yeah.
Because there is actually two sets there. The one outside, if you're facing the National Guard Training Center, off to the side. Are we going to shoot, or are we going to... Jesus, dude. Talk about freaking slow-mo. Right. Yeah, you have to be above level 30, I think. I think you have to be at least level 30. Well, at least that was still just as easy. But usually it's the higher you are, the more guaranteed it is to be X01. But I don't know, man. I mean, because for real though, that's how if I reloaded one of my saves, dude, like I could take you to the Diamond City house, and the far end of the Diamond City house, if you come in the door that's right by Diamond City Surplus, there's like 10 power armor frames, dude. What's up, Corey? How we doing, brother? But yeah, I've got 10 power armor frames, and it's like, dude, what the fuck am I gonna do with all this power armor, man? Like, I could make a museum of it.
Going down.
I could probably take each one of those frames and like make every paint job and every mod on it. Yep. And there's if you go into the medical bay center, the mass medical bay center.
Identify yourself.
Like, that's what happens. You run into a gunner, and if you spook him, he gets in the power armor. If you don't spook him, you can actually snag the power armor. But yeah, that is, once they get in the power armor, that is the only way to get the power armor without having to take the pieces and get your own frame, is to steal the fusion core. Because that will force them out of the suit.
Not much in the way of technology down here, is there?
See, and they left you 2 great med tats too, in case you need to pass this speech check and don't have the charisma. You should have told me.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd... Until Quinlan got... I never expected to hear that. If it wasn't for Halen...
Right.
So, what are your orders?
Let's go the way out.
But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sensed, but that doesn't change a thing. If you disobey your order, synths can't be trusted. Technology that's run amok. I need to be the example.
Sure.
The
empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
All the columns? You think the candles on all the columns in the railway HQ would be overkill? No, not necessarily. Okay, we're going to refuse to execute Dance.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
It's all good. Maxon's wrong. Let's go with losing a friend. Fuck it, let's lose a friend.
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
I got your back.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Alright. Let's, check this first. And this. Okay, now that you mention it, let's at least do a quick save here, though, just in case the fucking game crashes or something stupid.
Going up.
Since we're not getting any auto saves off of this. Because we ain't going in and out of any doors.
Ground floor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
You're wrong.
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold
I am on the Eastern time zone. Like, so I'm on the same time as New York and all that shit or whatever.
The two were never meant to.
But it right now is 10:48 for me. And my time, I usually try and go on about 4:30 in the afternoon.
You're the physical embodiment.
And I'll usually stream till either 10 or midnight or so.
That's gone too far. Look around you, Dance.
Like tonight will obviously be a little bit later because I really want to get
wasteland.
this done.
Millions, perhaps even billions.
Yeah, usually I'll go from like 4:30 to
man's
10, 10:30ish.
They called it a new frontier,
depending on where we're at in the quest or how many quests I have to do.
Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single
I'll usually
bomb
try
in an
and find
arsenal
a
of
good
thousands,
stopping point.
preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Let's say save mankind.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed
Here
of my
comes
true
speech
identity.
check. Let's see what
and
we
I
got to
thank you
choose
for it.
from here.
Whatever you decide. Know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
Listen to me is probably the only thing that leads to him not getting executed.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Okay, he saved lives. Trust and respect, you'll lose us both. Let's go with the he saved lives.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn woman. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Okay. And now this is funny too, because at this point, of course, Dance can be your follower, and if you have him as a follower and you take him up to the Pridwin, they don't shoot at him. But, okay.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that. You should stay.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Yeah, I'm definitely not telling him to come with me. Let's see what happens if we push Halen.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
All right, cool. Back to the Predwin. All right, now let's see where this takes us from here. Because we still got that quest hanging over our head that we need to let the Brotherhood know about fucking Bunker Hill. But we may or may not have to do that, so... Okay, let's do this.
If you're looking for medical attention, Night Captain Cade is in the sick bay below decks.
Yeah, sick bay, good, yeah, because I wouldn't know to go to the sick bay if I needed medical attention, you idiot. But I do think we get our promotion to Paladin anyway, because technically our mission is done. As far as everybody else is concerned, our mission is done, so...
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
From the Institute?
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismiss, soldier.
Okay, so we do in fact have to go do the Bunker Hill mission.
Superstructure integrity green.
Let me talk to him again about this.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Brotherhood. Let's just go understood. Fuck it. I can't say the Brotherhood first because I pretty much just blew off all the morals and understated the Brotherhood's whole purpose, so we'll just go understood.
Understood.
Good. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Let's go with I'm honored,
Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him
go kill the railroad
for your next assignment.
Yep, here's where we go kill the railroad. So...
Station keeping maintained. Thrusters stable.
Dude, it's possible. Okay. Now...
System Delta's at 100%.
For right now, I am not enemies.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to...
with either the railroad or the Institute, so let's go do this Bunker Hill mission before we talk to Kells. Because like I said, Kells is going to go send us to kill the railroad, so...
Attention. Halbert pilot to station Epsilon. Halbert
now,
pilot report
here's
to the
the
station
stairs you
Epsilon.
come up.
That is
This
all.
right here, I believe, is Paladin Dance's quarters. Should be your new power armor, your Sentinel paint job. Or not Sentinel. But it should be floating in here, I thought. Oh no, wait, it's out by the other thing. But this is Dance's quarters, so now you have these quarters on the Predwin, should you decide you want to use them. Right on, Jay. No problem, brother. No problem, man. Okay, so let's see. Got a good little chunk of ammo there. What's in here? Right on, brother. Well, definitely can't argue with that, man. Probably best if you go do that.
Promotion was well deserved.
But right on, brother. Like I said, hopefully we'll see you again at some point here.
If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge.
Because I'm thinking this should hopefully be done in the next hour. But like I said,
Taking on a death clown without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
yes, here is our new power armor. Alright, so this is D, but we want to make it F.
If it was up to me, I'd take every
paladin paint.
Feral, muty, and synth and shoot them into space.
Core assembly. Alright, well. I think increases action point refresh speed,
Dr. Lee's,
but it's still got a 10% reduction in there. So yeah, I'd much rather have the right on, Jay. You have a good one, man. Let's put that on there. Oh wait, we don't have to change that. Servos. Let's go ahead and fucking just do this, I guess. Or we'll end up having to do it later. Right arm. Everything else is up to F, right? Why did that still say T60C if it's we bumped it up to F? Whatever. Not gonna ask, I guess. Okay, now let's go do should I take this? Should I not take it? Fuck it, let's leave it here.
I heard
we don't really need it. And technically, I don't really want to go into a railroad facility or go do an Institute mission in Brotherhood armor, I guess, if we want to roll with the realism of it.
Duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Okay, so What do we have going on here? We don't want to do that. Let's do this Battle of Bunker Hill. Fuck it. Well, hello, Mystery Burrito. How are you? Good to see you. Oh yeah, no, it is. The game does overlook certain shit like that. I'm just thinking, like I said too, because I don't really need the freaking power armor anyway. And I mean, I would just end up having to go take it somewhere afterwards. So we'll just leave it on the Predwin for now. But we do have to upgrade the other one. I am good. I am good. We pretty much. I backed up to an old save from Nuka World, so we're pretty much doing the Brotherhood ending this round. And I've kind of been going. We've kind of got most of it done. I'm trying to get it all done today. I was hoping to do the Brotherhood ending and the Minutemen ending. But shit, it's taken me, what, almost 5-something hours? 6 hours? And I literally did more or less go straight through the Brotherhood quest, so... I don't think we're going to get to the Minutemen tonight, but...
Hey, X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. The line at the car wash? Super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted.
Yeah, I think we should be able to finish up the Brotherhood quest tonight anyway.
Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup.
Okay, well, yeah, you have fun with that, man.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth.
Okay, so now I am literally aligned with all 3 of these factions, so I can literally just kind of stroll in here and go to town. Hey, everybody, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, coincidentally walking through here. But yeah, that courser's got to die. That courser definitely has to die. Nope. Because we're actually doing the Brotherhood thing, so the courser definitely has to die. And unfortunately, this time, all the synths have to die too. So instead of like turning them loose, we're gonna basically cap them because we're Brotherhood, and that's how we roll.
Help me! Someone!
Whoa. See, look, oh, look, here's the glitch. Your boy's glitched out, he's got no clothes on. That's some funny ass shit, your boy's fighting in his underwear. Alright, yeah, let's not stand in the middle of this battle, I guess. That would kind of be silly. And we do still have to take out the turrets, because no matter who the fuck you're with, they start shooting at you for some reason. Piss off. Piss off. Alright, now we definitely want to make sure we one-shot this courser, so we'll get the big boy out here. Okay, sorry about this, big boy, but you gots to go. Now, AP go up. You. Oh, we'll just do you 3, I guess. Okay. Now let's see where this quest has us. Speak with father in the ruins of the IG. We already killed the courser. Courser's dead. We're out. Now we gotta go talk to Captain Kills. Hey, you guys hang tight. I'll be back to kill you in just a few here. So, y'all have fun while that. Ooh. Boy has a Gauss rifle. It's a good thing I had one of those, dude. You did, just because I want that rifle, motherfucker. Right on, yeah, no problem, Drea. You have good. I was wondering if he was still there. But yeah, I appreciate you coming by to say hi. But yep, love you too. I guess that was his arm over there.
God, look at all the blood.
Dude, we are going to end up with so much crap again.
I thought I saw something.
You're out in the open.
Alright, good enough, we're out.
All right. Still in one piece.
Alrighty.
Engaging hostile life form.
Oh, I was like, what the hell was that? I guess it was a synth relay grenade. Oh, that's the rest of his shit. Easy there, guys. Alright, now back to the Pred balloon. We can talk Captain Kell. And then we'll go kill the railroad. That's going to make us enemies with them. Hopefully, I don't know if we have to go talk to Father again or not. I think. We'll see.
The aft thrusters are spiking, but don't worry. We'll keep her alive.
I don't know why. To me, it doesn't seem like we should have to go back and talk to Father. Maybe we do, maybe we don't.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
I like it.
Hit them before they hit us. I like it.
Precisely.
That's exactly
Destroying
what
the
she says
railroad
about the
hinges on
Brotherhood to the
completely
Institute.
eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Back in one piece.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Pretty sure I've got all the fucking firepower I need to be taking out. Yep,
systems,
we are now enemies with the railroad. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got all the firepower I need to take the railroad down.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor.
Okay.
Ingram's the best.
Let's do this. Damn it! Where'd you go?
Alright, they're with us.
Leave no survivors. Watch out!
Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch.
Keep your head down! Move up, soldier! Go! Grenade!
Alright, that took care of most of them, including our guys. Alright, where is Carrington and all those guys?
You bastards won't take us down!
Or maybe we will.
Someone help!
Just one day I'd like to not get shot at.
His fucking body's probably blowing all the hell, man. There ain't no fucking telling where his douchebag ass is. There he is. Cool. Okay, next. So that's Carrington.
Let's do this!
Target down.
Brotherhood is here! They're here! Weapons ready! For the hit!
Tango down.
Detonation pack secured and ready.
Oh, dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Do I have to open this shit again?
Why don't you people just leave us alone?
Really?
Come back here, damn it.
Fuck, okay. Start pushing the button. Nope, won't even let us.
He vanished! Ah! Damn it! Where'd you go?
Oh, here we go.
The railroad's offering minimal resistance, Paladin.
Ah, there we go.
Huh. False alarm.
Got company!
No. Right here.
Just keep going.
Pressing fire now. Get your hands
Mission
down.
accomplished.
In we go.
Who? Yeah! Time.
You think that is going to stop me?
Shit!
How many bullets have you?
Jesus.
Not now.
For the Sims.
Who had an Institute pistol?
Help me! Someone!
Nighty night, Desdemona. Where did Glory go? There's Tinker Tom. So where the fuck is Glory? Holotape. Shit, I don't remember what the holotape I'm supposed to put in here is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. And decryption program.
Factory reset mode enabled. Command mode available.
Cam.
Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface type RJ11G.
I don't guess we need to talk to her for anything. Suppose I actually could just fast travel out of here, couldn't I? Cause yeah, fuck it, I'm never coming back here again. I cannot fast travel from this location, I guess, because I'm not friends with them. So there you have it, man. Or I just can't fast travel from this part. That's alright, because we're probably going to have to open this up again. Now we should be able to fast travel. Awesome. I'll be right back. I gotta pee real quick.
Glad to see you return safely from
Go.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
I should think not.
What's going to happen to their headquarters?
The location doesn't hold tactical significance, so we'll simply post a small squad there, in case any stragglers choose to return. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology.
Battle Ops 3, no, I do not. Or Black Ops 3, sorry. I don't have Black Ops 3, man.
And requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam. I have another assignment for you, Paladin. Virgil. As long as that abomination lives, he's a threat to the Brotherhood. The time has come to deal with him.
A threat? One super mutant?
This Virgil once led the Institute's biomedical research. He experimented with FEV. He tested it on human subjects. How many super mutants did he create? How many lives have been lost because of his hubris? No. He and his work are a threat. They must be destroyed.
I don't know, man. I've never gotten game share to work. I don't know if my internet's good enough for all that here. It should be, but I've never really tried it or whatever, but...
I'll take care of it, Captain.
Thank you, Paladin. Dismissed.
Alright, well, so now we're supposed to go kill Virgil.
Now that Dr. Lee's arrived, I'm certain she will be vital to the Brotherhood's success.
Alright, well... Shit. Let's go talk to Proctor Ingram first and see. Let's go see what this other quest is.
Attention, Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Okay.
How could you have been so close to Paladin Dance and not know he was a synth?
Carry food with you or you'll end up eating some pretty questionable things.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
If we're going to defeat the Institute, we can't allow personal feelings to interfere with our mission.
Spoken like a true disciple of Maxon. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
Beryllium agitator, here we go.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship
Cool,
maintenance
so we
just
might be
because of
able
my
to
good
blow off
looks,
that
you know?
fucking Virgil
Quinlan
mission
dug
for
up
right
some
now.
dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the mass fusion tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Okay, but so at this point, yes, we are about to be enemies of the Brotherhood then.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Yeah, we probably better take the fucking power armor for this one, because we're going to be getting shot a lot, so...
I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Not like the initiates back in my day.
Alright. And yeah, Corey, I don't know if you do or not, because I've only, like I said, I've only tried it once, but the guy I tried it with was in Jamaica, and it didn't seem to work, because it kept telling me your internet was insufficient for it. So I don't really even know what the hell game sharing is, man. But it seems like you wouldn't have to give your password. But like I said, I really have no idea.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to pick them up.
Okay, boarding this will make you an enemy of the Institute. So, yep, here we go. So we don't have to worry about the rest of the Institute missions. That's good.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release.
Failed
You might want to hang on,
Hill.
sir. The drop can be a little
Which
rough.
kind of
Never
sucks.
could get used to flying in these things.
So we failed that mass fusion for them. And see, now we're banished from the Institute, but we need to return to the Institute. So they can tell us we're banished, I guess. I don't think you really need to do that either. But see, this right here is where you could theoretically start the Minutemen ending. Because once you get banished from the Institute, is when you go talk to Preston and those guys.
Hostile targets sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
Yeah!
That was nice. We blew something up, took that dude out.
We're taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out. We're in position! Go, go!
See you on the roof.
Paladin.
Come on. Did it lock up on us? Fuck. Well, shit. That's about some bullshit. But anyway, I guess that's probably a good stopping point, I guess. I am getting tired and hungry anyway. Yeah, I don't think this is going to do this. And in order to continue this, I'd have to start another stream anyway. So, I do believe, fuck it, we'll just call this for tonight, and I'll do the Mass Fusion tomorrow. Because after Mass Fusion, I think Mass Fusion, the Beryllium Agitator, I think is all we need for Liberty Prime. Once we get that in him, I'm pretty sure we just go storm the Institute. Well, fuck. That kind of sucks. Where are we at here? 6.5 hours. And I'd say at best we have maybe another hour left, so 7.5 hours for the entire Brotherhood quest line. Reckon that's not too bad, but alright folks, I guess, like I said, we'll probably pick this up tomorrow, I guess, and thank you everybody who's watching right now. Thank you everybody who watches this in the future, and feel free to leave a like if you want, and if you really like this type of stuff, you can subscribe. And with that, I guess this is Jimbo 19, unfortunately, saying I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Everybody have a good night.